show's good.
Good evening, adventurers. Come back to Fables and Flumps, your favorite Saturday sci-fantasy adventure group. We're back and starting from where we left off last week, which there's not a lot on the synopsis, which is good. It was a lot of adventuring. But yes, where we left off, the expedition heads out, led by Fana towards a waterfall tumbling down below the dunes. I'm just gonna wing this one. The entirety of the session, we were exploring the previous island map, which is across the way. I adventured across, saw numerous things, experienced the horrific nightlife of being outside in the desert with the chittering of all of the bugs, and culminated in them actually rather quickly finding the entrance to the Catacombs, fighting in some skeletons, and us ending off with them just dispatching a room full of rather old, decrepit skeletons. The party is now attempting to figure out which way they wish to go next. In a room that seemingly has at least two directions that they could go. Excuse me. Yeah.
Last we left off, we had decided we were going through this one.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Hugging the left wall.
Man, I did not make a lot of notes for last session.
Nope. I have like
I have three sentences and a picture.
Oh dear.
Ellie, you attempt to open the door. It is barred with a thud.
It is barred with what?
A thud. You pull on it and it goes thud.
Okay. I don't know if
classic.
get through that door.
I walk up because obviously she's pulling a push door.
Mm-hmm. I just wait for the trap to go off.
You push instead, Sullivan.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Opens without issue.
You push. You hear a thud and then a clink.
Oh no.
Rose was correct.
Okay, obviously it's like a bar on the other end.
Rose was not correct. Never mind.
All right. You want me to handle this?
I mean,
Feel free.
I charge the door.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Roll to hit.
All right. Uh, 16? I'm assuming melee attack bonus?
Yes. So as you go to swing for this door, you notice sort of a ethereal sheen to the door as your blade glances off of it without any damage. However, what you do see is as you press the door once more, that's a 21 to hit.
Oh boy.
So Rose was right.
Yeah, Rose was right. The door fights back.
You feel it press. That is 16 piercing damage as a large blade pierces through the center of the door before resetting.
Woo!
16 damage, you say?
Yes.
Ouch. And that's why I said maybe we don't try and force open the door in the ancient trapped catacombs.
Well,
We've got two options: other door in this room, or go back down the other side of the hallway.
Fana pulls out a bag. She goes, or option 3, and there's a set of jingling instruments in a leather pouch.
Go on.
Feel free. Even if it's trapped, I now think this is probably the most valuable direction to go.
Always bring a thief if you're going into a temple like this. And she sits down and rolls out a long sleeve of about 20 different styles of picks and needles and things. She's going to attempt to disarm the door.
while she is disarming the door, do any of the beds or anything in here have anything interesting?
They're
No,
just
we searched
full.
it last time.
Yeah, they're full of dead soldier skeletons.
Yeah, we did go over that last time. There wasn't very much in this room.
8 plus 7 is a 15. Okay. You watch her stick something to the door. She like makes 2 loops, and then she goes, Sullivan, your fingers won't get cut off if you hold this. And she pulls a steel thread and it like holds it to the left side of the door. She goes, just hold on to that.
Alright, I step up.
She just asks you to hold it.
Mm-hmm.
And then where is her token? Okay. And then she's gonna attempt to actually unlock the door.
Ooh.
A 10.
It's not ideal. I mean, it's too late for me to get Bardic.
Okay. She's going to pull a pin and attempt to do it again at a higher DC.
Okay, for this one, I will give Bardic.
Okay. You have D8.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 7 is 15. I will add the D8.
$21.
Okay. It was originally a DC 15. She managed to finally set everything in a manner that is not going to okay. That was weird. And then she goes, okay. I would not walk in the middle of this doorway. And you can see there's a contraption set above the door that has like a claymore attached to a resetting spring.
Oh, good. Can you put one of those little glow sticks down?
In the middle of the door.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I will scooch around the edge of the door and start looking for traps down the hall.
I'm gonna use my foresight too, just so I can. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me
pick the
an
lead with Ellie.
investigation check, whoever is looking for traps.
Yeah.
Yep, sure.
I will take.
So
I will
you-
let Ellie go first, and then I will be one step behind her in case she sets off a trap.
Well, that sucks. 8.
Okay.
So you said there's a claymore in the ceiling?
There's a claymore
no.
on the ceiling.
Is it in any way removable, or like can I grab onto like the handle of it?
You would have to. There's a chance it sets it off again.
I mean, it's made of hits, it's fine.
You'd have to wrestle it free quickly and efficiently. If not, you may get stabbed again. Or anybody else in the area.
Are there any loose stones?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. Or around it? No, it's like built up in a like cage above the doorway. But you could like come and.
I'm getting around the corner, so I don't have to be.
Yeah. That Fana is also moving away from.
Yeah.
How big is the claymore? Is it normal size claymore or?
It's oversized. It looks like something like ceremonial.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Oh my god.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Okay. I'm full of bad decisions today.
You're like, I have hit points to lose.
Well, fuck.
You did it!
No, you don't have hit points to lose. You might not have any hit points after this.
I don't think he does anymore.
That's 9. That's a 9 on athletics.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's a natural 1.
Definitely doesn't matter because it's a natural 1.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm gonna put her token over here because for some reason.
16.
Okay.
Wait, no, 17.
Okay. Why is my frame rate so bad? What is happening?
I don't know.
You also avoid the mining laser.
You go to pull on it. It's think like garage door spring. You go to pull down on it, and it releases with like a thunder crack whip down the hallway that like rips some of the bricks out of the side of the doorway.
Oh my god.
The sword is still trapped within the mechanism, but now the spring is broken.
So it's easier to get out now.
The spring let it slide along the track. Now the sword is just in a cage. So
I don't like what I just heard. What'd you do?
Something stupid, no doubt.
Probably.
I mean...
Rage, leave it the fuck alone. You already have an axe.
Cool.
Yeah, but it's a sword.
Good to fucking... I'm going to stab you.
I mean, does it look like it's in good condition?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Unlike the weapons on the skeletons, this would not have been maintained over the years and still is pretty pristine. There might be more to this item. It might be worth it.
So the mechanism is disarmed, so now it's just a case of getting the sword out of the cage, right?
Yes. Yeah, think of it as like the plunger on a pinball machine was basically the mechanism. It was just ready to fire, and now the handle's been broken off the back, so there's a fully operational sword is just stuck in the pinball track, as it were.
So you just broke a pinball machine.
I'm gonna just keep going down the hall.
I'm gonna wait because if he needs medical attention,
I'm not helping him.
To...
I'm not helping him.
Also, Ellie, you rolled an 8, so you don't see anything. However, you do feel a tile as you step on it sinks down. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. I still succeeded on it, so
Yeah.
I need to remember that.
Nat 20 for 27.
Good. You feel your foot going down, and before it fully goes down, you brace yourself against the left wall with a lean, and you feel a spear go right where your head was as it retracts back into the wall.
All right. That is a trap. And I will use the glow chalk to make a notice of it.
Put you right there. Boop. There you go. There.
And I try to work the sword out of whatever groove it's stuck in.
It'll be another athletics check. It's a harder DC because it's essentially a steel cage attached to both sides of the wall. It was like it was built into the ceiling of this hallway.
Okay, well, let's see if I can do any better. Uh, 26? No, 27.
You
Athletic.
reach up and like a gorilla or some great ape, you swing your momentum up to get your feet also on the cage in the ceiling and begin to lean and pull, and you begin to hear the hinges that were soldered together begin to pop as this sword begins to roll out. I'm gonna also need you to make a dex save as the sword begins to slowly slide towards your face out of the cage you're peeling open like a can. 11 plus
12.
Okay, that's enough. It's slowly sliding out, and it just it stops with the handle gets caught on one of these bars, like an inch away from your chin, and you just sort of lean your head, and it slides out past your right ear, and jams into the floor.
Well, I guess I got a sword now.
Yep. It's
All right.
It is impractical for you to use at this size or in these holes, but write somewhere that you have an oversized claymore.
Oh my god.
Alright, she's just trying to open the door. You are met with another clunk.
All right, I am backing up. That one's trapped again.
You think it's the same kind?
Almost certainly.
Fana is going to help attempt get into the room.
I'm gonna see, because it's a cantrip, if I can use force push or pull to help her disarm it this way, so nobody's actually in danger.
Pushing or pulling the door will activate the trap at the same time.
But what did she need? What did she need Sullivan to hold?
A wire to keep the sword from shooting her in the face.
Okay. Well, she needs that again.
Okay.
Again, you could push the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that doesn't hold it in place.
No,
yeah,
I know.
you can just hold it like a normal person.
No. I will set off this trap in the most creative way possible.
Yes.
I am not actually going to do that, but...
Is going to... My frame rate's so bad. Check for traps. That is a 18 for her. Oh, good. This one isn't trapped.
Oh, just looked.
She's going to. It takes her about a minute, but of fiddling with it.
Do I sense anything behind it as we're
You do
waiting?
not. I'll let you know if you sense anything.
Okay, perfect.
But after about a minute, the doors pop open.
Alright, it looks like somebody's bedroom.
The bedroom down here? Okay. There's gonna be something worthwhile then.
I mean, I'm just happy
will-
I got the big sword.
I'll start investigating, and we'll take care to stay clear of this pile of goo.
Yeah.
In fact, there already is. Sullivan examines the paintings.
I was just gonna do that. Fuck. You
Um,
know, we do it at the same time. Fuck you.
there are a set of some beautifully, looks like, maintained paintings. Ancient, not any design you recognize, but still intact, which is a bit of a shock to see this. See this room. It makes you look around the room, and the bed is well made and done. There isn't dust. These torches are still lit.
This room is occupied.
And recently.
Does the goo look like anything?
It looks unhealthy.
Ailey Sullivan, can one of you do me a favor and check these for traps before I start taking them off the walls?
Sure. And I will do just that. In addition to, I want to look at this bottle on the table, and I want to look under the rug.
Okay. The bottle is seemingly empty.
Okay.
It does not seem to contain any liquid anymore, but it still sits there. As you lift the rug, you hear a clink as out of the mouth of the bear onto the floor.
Oh, you cut out. I'm gonna guess a key falls onto the floor?
Yes, as a key falls out of the mouth of the bear onto the floor.
Alright.
That could have been that, and it could have been clomp, 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 clomp.
I will pick up the key, pocket it for later. And then set about checking the backs of the paintings for traps before they are removed from the wall.
Just a general investigation. And while you do that, Rage, with your heightened sense of smell, these smell
8.
a bit like bleach. It's a very chemically basic smell. The closest they made of something you might have come across is like embalming fluid.
Ooh.
Do the barrels have any sound coming out of them at all?
Make a perception check. Also, what did you roll, Ellie?
I rolled an 8, so
Okay. Yeah, not trapped. Nothing about them.
10,
Okay.
10 on the perception.
Okay. You listen, and every now and then there's a faint, like, burp of air, is the best way I can describe it. Just this general, like, but.
Can I
in order.
historically appraise these paintings?
You could, yeah.
What are they worth?
Do you not want me to touch them until you do that, then?
Oof, that's low. I don't know what I'm rolling. Appraisal, I assume?
Yeah, appraisal.
10.
As you look around, none of them seem to be of anything, of an event or of any historical value. They seem to just be, paintings of landscapes, of ocean greenery. It seems like two paintings of some figures of import, but nothing that you recognize. So their value would be mostly in proving that you found them at an archaeological dig site.
Okay.
I'm taking them off the wall. I don't think there's anything here, but I don't know.
Okay.
Mm.
I read enough books to know that that's a thing you should do.
Right. If you want to take, there's 6 paintings in this room.
Mm-hmm.
2 small, 2 medium, 2 large.
Okay. I'll take them off as delicately as I can. If I need assistance with that, I will ask for it.
They're not wildly heavy. They're just on this, like a dual, nail setup, basically. But you're strong enough to take all of them off. I will say, now that you have an oversized claymore and 6 paintings, where are you putting these things? You're just leaving them in this room, or you just...
Well, I was just leaving these on the ground to see what was behind the wall. I didn't care about the paintings themselves.
Oh, okay. No, there's nothing behind the paintings. They're painted.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at the formaldehyde and see if that rings any bells for me for some fucking reason.
I want to look at one thing real quick as well.
Okay.
I'll roll an investigation check for all of it, but specifically, this is a king, presumably. If this is the, bedroom of whoever was buried here, who is somehow still alive, gotta be a dagger underneath the pillow, right?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
11.
Okay. As you begin to search around the bed, you find a couple of pieces of jewelry in the bed, an earring, and it looks like a almost like a dog tag on a broken chain that are in the bed. They're both made out of gold. The earring is set with an emerald, but you don't see a second earring anywhere. And as you search through the bed, you realize that underneath the sheets is a layer of thick dust.
Ew.
Remind me, is embalming fluid flammable?
I think most of it's alcohol based.
No dagger under the pillow. I'm shocked.
No dagger.
Can I see that earring for a second?
The what?
The earring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you said the
Rose, I'm
yarn.
gonna tell you that did not come across as earring.
Did it not? Okay.
I literally
Came
heard
across
yarn.
as urn.
Yarn! Okay. I'm debating Because I could potentially cast a spell on this and figure out more about it. I don't know if that's going to be worth it or not.
Might be interesting to do after the fact.
Yeah.
Save our strength for whatever undead's left down here. I mean, once this place is cleared out, we can rest here for a couple days and thoroughly search everything.
That's fair. I'll give him back the earring.
I'll leave it with the bed, so that
Okay.
the sites are preserved for now.
But yeah, embalming fluids, does that...
No.
No.
Over the things that, other than the things that other people have got from that, no. It
Okay,
just
that's fair.
seems to be, contained
All right.
embalming fluid.
I'll be
gonna
the
go-
one to cross-reference my data banks. Is this a common archaeological site type of thing when regarding if it is embalming fluid, mummies, stuff like that? I want to identify what this is. I'm assuming
Let's make a history
just a
check.
knowledge check. Okay, history. History will be 23.
Okay. Yes, these sort of jars are more associated with mummies and removing of vital organs in some cultures. Although it is not normally, it's strange to you because this would normally be put in a burial site. So unless this tomb is this catacombs is considered a burial site, you're not certain why these would be here.
It is odd.
Perhaps we should all take a step back as I lift up the candle that is on the...
Wait, before you do
Why
that.
are you doing that?
First question is why?
Well, if there's anything that's in here, if it's flammable, we set it on fire.
Okay, but what is the purpose? To set it on fire and watch it burn?
Pretty much.
While we are in this room.
Again, the
The
suggestion...
barrels will quite quickly shatter due to the flames. The liquid will spill out all over this room, setting the entire room afire.
So what you're saying is...
Everything in here will burn down if you do that.
Not to mention whatever the hell smoke inhalation we're going to be getting.
Okay. But what I'm hearing is now we have firebombs.
No, we do not. Because what is inside here might be interesting. There's no reason for these barrels to be here, truly. Unless this is a ritual burial site, which it could be, but it doesn't explain why the barrels are here in this bedroom.
Okay, you know what?
I think
I'm
there
gonna
are likely items being preserved inside of these barrels currently.
I'm gonna do the object thing on these guys.
Oh, are you gonna open them or are you using it on the barrel?
Well, it tells me about the barrel, so it should theoretically tell me about what's in the barrel, right? You gain the ability to communicate telepathically with inanimate objects. You can ask up to 5 questions and receive answers from objects, usually in the form of auditory or visual hallucinations.
I will say because of the makeup, you would gain knowledge of the barrels and not the items inside the barrel.
I can't ask the barrel what was put in it?
No.
I
I'll
would
give
say,
you the exact.
I know what it is. It's just I'm trying to think. The barrels are unimportant, so I'm trying to decide if the spell would have any effect on learning anything, because it's the thing inside that's important. You'd have to break the seal and open them up, I would say, if you wanted to use them.
But the barrels themselves would not know.
No. I won't tell you what the barrels will give you, but it's not that information.
Well, fuck, now I have to open them.
I was gonna do that anyways.
Opening them is still safer than lighting them on fire.
I mean, that's fair.
Safer, sure. More fun.
No, I find living fun, Rage.
I don't know, that's a debate. That's debatable for me right now, but, you know.
Alright.
I can tell you, fire's not pleasant.
Rage, if you
Anyone
want to move one of these into the room, let's crack it open.
Yeah.
Alright. I will move the candle out of the way and then grab the top barrel. This one.
Candle. Barrel.
Now, just to set expectations, if my reasoning is correct, something inside of here is being preserved, and it might be quite disturbing.
I mean, I was just going to assume that there's probably a dead body in there, which is why I'm over here.
Shall we get
And for some
opening?
fucking reason, I feel like I'm gonna be touching it. So, you know, we've all learned things.
Alright, have fun.
Shall I do the honors?
I won't.
Fana goes, I think you'll have too much fun trying to smash this open. Let's do this with a more delicate hand.
I was going to use a crowbar.
She pulls out a thin blade.
I like to imagine that every time Rage is told no, his horns just go down a little bit.
Rage needs to be told no more.
Fana's gonna take a thin blade and she begins to carve the wax seal out, and you begin to smell more and more of that bleach-like, overpowering aroma. It begins to give you all a headache.
Yeah, I put my scarf over my
Yeah.
face.
And that's why I'm over here.
Even you over there.
Well, yeah, but I'm away from the source, so it's a little less bad.
She pushes down on one side after getting the wax out, and grabs the edge and begins to lift the lid. You all see, inside this one, it looks like, some form of quadruped-like creature.
Yep, do it.
But like a young camel.
Like a young camel.
Yes. Unmoving, bleached white in this green liquid.
Before we investigate this one too quickly, I want to open up another one and see if it's the same thing.
Before even that, you're local. Do you recognize what this is?
She goes. She shrugs her shoulders. I've never seen a creature like this before in my life.
Would I have seen anything vaguely like it?
I don't think so.
So whatever it is, it's extinct from here then. Not still around. Which means, as an archaeological specimen, it would be quite highly valued.
She sets the lid back down on it. She goes, we should look at the others if you wish, but we should leave these to the side.
Yeah.
I feel like these are connected to something ritualistic, which falls under the purview of culturally important if we can't find anything that connects these, then perhaps. But something about these unnerves me.
Depending on what this is, I can ask it a few questions and we might be able to get some more clarity. But I want to see what else is in those boxes before we proceed.
Yeah, let's open 1 or 2 more. See if there's a variety. If it is ritualistic, it might be multiple different sorts of animals.
I'll say, how many more do you open? Do you just sit there and open all of them?
Why not? I was gonna say 2. Well, I'd say we'd open 2 more, but if each one has something different, then we're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
If we're 3 in and it's all the same camel thing, I think we know what they all are.
The second one looks like, even though it is in this liquid, it's like the skeletal remains of some form of canine.
Ew.
All right. Well, keep going.
The third one contains 2 humanoid arms.
Just the arms?
Just the arm.
Well, now I'm curious what happened to the rest? Is it in another barrel?
It could be for whatever their purpose is. They only needed arms.
I mean, if they are saving the arms. No, yeah, that makes sense.
That one I'm liable to ask questions about, but I want to see what else is in there.
Yeah, let's keep going.
4 more barrels.
Let's try and paint a picture.
The fourth one contains another pair of humanoid arms. The fifth one, pair of humanoid legs.
I think we found at least one of their sets of legs.
The sixth one, another pair of humanoid legs.
There's 1 more left, right?
Yep, the last one.
Yeah.
Well, you on bed, the camel. Or a canine.
I'm guessing a torso.
I'm guessing a skull.
But we'll see what it is.
The last one, as you open it, you carve it open. Just as you're looking inside, you hear that bloop of air, and you see the slowest beating heart you've ever seen.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna ask that one some questions.
Hefty and gray.
Holy shit.
Probably the size of your head, Casey.
So we have
concerning.
some sort of camel-like creature, a canine, 2 separate sets of arms, 2 separate sets of legs, and a beating heart. Large, likely not human. Is that the vibe I get?
If it is human, it's a big creature. Yeah, at least bigger than Rage.
If these are ritualistic, what could the purpose be?
Alright, you start coming up with questions, because I can ask 5.
You
I'm
can
more
ask
concerned
5
with the fact.
questions.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned with the fact that the heart is still beating.
That's one of my concerns, and also probably the one I'm gonna focus on, but if we have other ideas.
Bloop. And the heart beats a second time.
Ugh.
You can see all the muscles contract as if it is like a beating heart, but it just...
Do I get any force? Because I haven't cast the psychometry spell on it. Do I get any force glow off of it at all?
You would get some vague glow off of these things. They're all... they're affected by something, but not enough to be an entity.
I've got bad vibes, that's for sure.
You can ask 5 questions, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, I have one. If that heart stops beating, does whatever runs this place die?
That's a good one. A follow-up question to that is, can we stop that heart from beating? Or how? But I don't know if it would know that.
Well, presumably you just destroy it. I think that's less important.
I mean, can we ask what it's from?
Yeah, I don't know if
What
we're
its
gonna know.
purpose is if it's not tied to the life force or whatever is operating down here. We can ask questions.
I can also just start it, and we can think of more as we go along because it lasts 10 minutes. But we need a good starter.
Is my starter not appropriate?
I'm saying it's fine, but I just want everybody else to agree with it.
I mean, I'm just curious what it's from. Beyond that.
Alright, I am going to cast the spell on the heart.
Wow, what spell are you casting?
I am casting psychometry. Psychometry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The object, because it does have to be an object, begins to glow. And you feel a vague presence. A connection, as it were. The object doesn't move, does not float. It just glows faintly. But you seem to have acquired its attention.
Okay. If you stop beating, does whatever runs this place die?
You get the vision of the heart on one side of a bridge and the figure of a man on the other. You get the vision of the bridge collapse.
Huh. I will relay that information to the others.
So it's up to interpretation.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty clear cut. It's connected.
Yes. But it could also be a representation that whatever bridge was previously there is now separated. Who knows?
Yeah.
We could see clarity, ask the purpose of its preservation.
Yeah. What is the purpose of your preservation?
You see the construction of a bridge between a gap. There are two figures on the other side this time.
I will relay that as well. Is the figure... Are they both the same figures?
Looks... If you were to guess, man and a woman.
Okay. Interesting.
Ask whose heart this is. It might give clarity on one of these figures.
Whose heart are you?
It cannot use words, but through it, the vision, the male figure across the bridge comes into stark clarity. A tall, heavily maned man, of a similar, if not the same, species as Fana. Thick black and red hair in a like a almost like a top knot mane that rolls down its back and shoulders. Wide set arms, thin waist, long hefty arms. You get the phrase Shah Kazan.
Okay. I will repeat that and ask Fana if that means anything to her.
You watch as her shoulders droop a bit. Yes. We are not in the right place.
Ooh.
The Valley of Lost Crowns is not a singular burial site. It was a host to anyone who wished to fight for the kingship. Shah Gramir was the man I was looking for. King Gramir. They all carried the title of Shah.
Mm-hmm.
But there are 5 burial sites. I found one before, but it was not it. This is also not the one we are looking for. This seems to...
the heart might know where the one we're looking for is.
I don't know.
Did he die before or after? That's a better question.
I don't know.
If the heart belongs to... Do you know the status of this man? Was he...
Well, you say Shah's for the king, right?
So he is a man who was fighting at the time, at least, or in the last... Since this world fell, this was one of the men who was trying to be king.
So one of many claimants, I guess?
From the previous temple, there are 4 or 5. I was hoping this one would be the House of Grimir. Does not mean we won't find things here, but it means that I've marked...
There's more searching to do after.
Yes.
So you're saying the temple we're looking, or the king we're looking for is in another temple, or another tomb?
That would
Yeah,
be
that's exactly what she's saying.
Or it is lost, and my efforts are currently in vain. But
One other
All right.
thought, because you've been saying that this is, or these barrels are out of place here
because
in this room.
I didn't see any other barrels before, but they all have their own rituals and the like, so I have no clue.
Is your line of thinking that maybe this is a trophy
That is kind of
of a
right,
fallen rival in this claim for throne, and this is actually the site of the correct king? It's possible.
I'm not saying specifically that, but saying that they could have been brought here.
All right, let's ask a 4th question.
Yeah.
Who preserved you? It clearly wasn't the man himself.
You gain a vision of a great battle ensuing. An absolute anthill of a fight. All sides against each other. You see the man that you know is Shakazan injured. Brought back to this very room that you're standing in. And a ancient circle drawn. And a ritual conducted. A ritual that lets sit the body between death and life.
Interesting. So that would mean there's a second part to this that restores him.
Well, he might be down here. Still. What does it mean he's being restored? His body could have been given life outside, or without his heart, rather.
Perhaps.
Which means if he's in one of these rooms, striking this heart should fell him, right? Without us having to fight him.
Or it'll make him pissed. So.
It's true. We don't know. I'm not that versed in magic.
I look to Fana. Do you have any idea on this, or is this still...
This is outside of my current understanding. I am a student here as well. That's why I've come here to learn.
That is understandable.
And think of it like this. You may not have found Shah Grimir, but you've definitely found something.
I have one more potential question.
Go for it.
It's clear enough that this culture seems to follow a tradition followed by many like it, where these burial sites, these catacombs, are built before the intended individual who's supposed to be laid to rest passes. This man was injured and brought here. It was already made. We could ask the heart if it knows of the location that they were constructing the burial tomb of this king we're looking for.
That's not a bad idea. All right. Last question. Do you know where the tomb of Shah Grimir is?
You gain a perspective of a fertile valley with a stream rolling through it. The entrance to this temple that you entered, you see the side of a great building. So, and temple was on top before this, before the planet, was essentially effectively destroyed. And this is sort of like a side. The entrance that you took was like a side entrance on the corner of the building.
Okay.
You see. You hear the sounds of bells ringing and an army marching from further into to the roughly northwest.
So it would be roughly northwest from here, is
Yeah,
how I would interpret that.
Yeah, the direction's better than nothing.
that's fantastic.
A lead for after this mess is cleaned up.
Mm.
Now, obviously, the specifics of this can be discussed later, but if this is not the tomb you are looking for, is anything here actually culturally relevant?
She rolled her big eyes at you, and she goes, "This very room, the stones on the walls could be culturally significant. They currently are not. But yes, things here could still be significant."
I had to try.
Hey, I'm giving you these paintings. I can't tell shit from them.
Well,
Now,
let's
would
go
you be
strike
okay-
down a would-be king, then.
Also, I did just go back to the main desert map and check. The northwest is not a part of this map
No,
that we can access.
no.
So,
Does that mean we go to a different map?
I mean, assuming we head that way and leave this place.
I mean,
All right.
Now-
I think we definitely
How-
have at least 2 more sessions in
I was
here.
gonna say,
because
so breaking the fourth wall slightly. This is in itself its own adventure. If you wish to continue to work with her, you might have to stay here a long time for her to like do the work to find the other place and then go with her. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But
So, the question remains, do we leave the heart as is? Do we destroy it outright, or do we take it with us? When potentially confronting the owner.
I mean, whether we stab it here and we stab it in front of him, does it really matter? Provided it does the same thing.
My only thought is that if whatever undead creature sprung up from this ritual has any amount of intelligence, and if this heart being destroyed does instantly end its life, we might be able to use the heart as leverage.
Casey, make just a straight intelligence check.
Okay, that's not going to be as good as some of my other stats.
-7.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, -7. It's actually +1, so 7.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's the philosophical question of if you were alive, using the vaguest sense of the word, in this state, would you want to die?
Obviously not. I wouldn't. Immortality would be quite nice.
If you came there with the expectation that you weren't gonna be permanently gone, I'd be a little upset.
Did that ritual look like he was a willing participant, or that whoever conducted it forced it on him because he was injured and couldn't fight back?
That's a good question.
DM?
I mean, I gave you all the information I can give you.
So unclear is the answer.
The
Okay.
scene that was laid out was your answer to that.
Well, I'll tell you what. We don't know that destroying this heart or anything otherwise, whether it will make things more dangerous or whatever else. So, I'm gonna roll up the sleeve on my non-human arm.
Mm-hmm.
Blech.
I am going to take the heart and put it in a satchel. And if we are in dire straits, fighting whatever it belongs to, and are looking for a last resort, the heart is present, and I can destroy it.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah. Before we leave here, though, I am going to take a couple photos of those animals we found.
Why weren't you already? I'm gonna reach my arm in.
All right. You grab this sort of hard, slippery heart. But like one of the ventricles is the easiest thing to grab onto.
Great.
And sort of lift it out of the liquid, and as it pumps, it comes out of the open veins until it is just sort of, it begins to limp and sag as there's no more liquid to hold it up. As this happens, Casey, you feel a pulse, and you feel the vision, you feel the bridge begin to collapse.
Uh-oh.
Put it back, put it back, put it back.
Put it back?
Whatever you're doing is killing it. It needs to be in that water.
I will put my hand in, but still hold the heart.
It slowly refills with liquid.
Is that such a bad thing?
I don't know.
Fuck it. We know where it is. I drop it.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn, almost out of flammable barrel.
Let's move on. Not much else to find in here.
Alex, you need to play less Baldur's Gate.
I haven't been playing any Baldur's Gate recently.
My Arrakis. My Dune.
Alright. Ellie,
I'm
you
just trying to-
push on the door, and you hear a thunk.
Is there a keyhole?
There's a keyhole.
Can I try the key that I picked out
You
off
can.
of? Okay. Does it open? Hey! Master key!
Here's an odd question. Why is the door locked if the key was in here?
I don't know.
Right, this is as far as I'm gonna walk because there might be more traps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
I was not thinking about that.
Well, you've passed most of the stuff that would be trapped, so. Here.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm gonna listen. Listen to the door and see if I hear anything on the other
Also-
side.
Oh, I don't have my force sense up. I don't want to use it again, though. I'm going to assume that this is going to have something on it.
As you listen, make me a perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a safe assumption this is a fight.
It's advantage. Whee! 18 plus 2, so dirty 20.
You hear the sound of like rolling water, like very slow rolling water. You hear the crackle of torches, and you hear every now and then the sounds of like boots on the ground and the scrape of bone.
Rage, could you do us a quick favor? Is it possible to bring the barrel down here so we have a quick access to it and we don't have to go running into the room?
Okay.
Well, that's a good idea. You could just put it in this corner. I forgot how to ping.
T. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there
And then if needed, we
definitely-
can just throw a spell or something back, destroy the barrel, and the heart stops beating.
Yeah.
Easily enough.
So there are definitely more skeletons. Beyond that, who knows?
Well,
I think once I open this door, it's going to be immediate action.
Most likely.
I need to stop moving myself like that. I need to actually just
oh,
move
we
it.
should probably line up
Alright.
tactically. So Rage and Ellie up front.
Yeah.
Trying to fix the frame rate issue, but it doesn't seem to go away.
I mean, it's not showing up really on the stream.
I mean, it is. It's
a
very,
little
it's
bit.
very chunky.
I mean,
Is
it's
there
not
any,
terrible, so...
Yeah, but it's
Is there
like
any
25.
is there any character or active character object that is far away from here?
There shouldn't be.
Okay.
I do not want to attack Ellie. That is not what I want to do.
I can go all the way back to the start and click on one of the bikes. Those are the only things that are technically characters. I'm gonna do that real fast. Oh, the frame rate was bad. Also, Matt, I know you're like, yeah, it's fine on the stream. It's giving me a headache. It's so low, so I know it's bad.
Okay.
So it might be fine to look at, but it's not fine for me to look at. So I'm trying to fix it.
Can you imagine someone finding you're still beating heart and then being disappointed because it's not the right one? Like, oh, that's not the one we wanted. And he's like, what do you mean? I'd be so mad.
I mean, the only thing I think of is a relaunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll just have to, because I already relaunched once and I didn't fix it. Yeah. It was
Because
good
I
in that-
wonder if it counts. Wait, where was it good?
It was good in the room with the skeletons, but as soon as I moved Fana from her original position, it stopped being good.
Are you deleting dead tokens or are you hiding them?
Because
Because theoretically, shouldn't all the minions also be considered players for you?
Yes, but even the alive ones that I click on are. Because I've deleted all the ones that y'all have dealt with. Maybe I missed one of the big
Weird.
boys. Let me go underground real fast and see if I missed one of the big boys.
Yeah, because I'm moving back over to the mainland. The second I get over here, my FPS cuts in half.
That's been
So that's definitely what it is. It's you're loading something over here for some reason. Is it the scorpions in the cave?
They are still alive. I can see of getting rid of them. Where's my builder's light?
I mean, that's an easy way to solve the encounter. You just tell God to have his frame rate go up. Get rid of the scorpions.
Oh, maybe the dead bodies would of the
Yeah, that's what I'm getting rid of right now.
the eel creatures probably.
Okay. It's better, but it's not the best. I can live with. No, it went back. Never mind. Okay, I'll just have to live with it.
Every 2 minutes.
I'll have to experiment with that.
I did this to myself.
Okay. There are no locks or anything on this door, so as you just push on it, the door opens.
All right.
While y'all look at this, I'm gonna go step away from my computer for a second so I can defog my brain from the frame rate. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a small break.
Yep, sounds like a break. I see.
Like, explore the map while he's not looking. Don't do that.
I see what appears to be a thrall from Destiny, which I assume is Shakazan.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is we have the solution to him very close by.
Yeah.
I don't know why the gold in Tailspire looks so fucking tantalizing. I want it. I want to run my hands through it.
I've just seen something that says that having torches on all the characters can impact performance. So
Having what?
torches. So when you right-click your thing and it says enable torch, having that on can impact performance.
Oh wait, it's a well-lit room. I'll turn off my torch.
Tailspire. It's an early access.
Turn. just gonna try to keep because it's like the frame rate itself isn't low. It's whenever I move it freaks out.
Okay.
It's jittery.
Yeah. I will find a good position for combat or whatever and stick with it for a moment, and then I'll switch if I need to. Yes.
Well, it'll be easy enough once we're all in the room.
Here. Oh, I tried to zoom in and it took a whole like 3 seconds for it to zoom. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you see a room before you.
I see.
Well, I also see several skeletons in this room.
Yeah, several skeletons and what looks like the model for a hive thrall.
I believe that is what that is. It's an unpainted.
Do they see us? Is the better question.
I imagine. We didn't steep.
As the door opens, they do all turn to you.
Oh boy. So do they turn?
Are they reacting aggressively or defensively?
They
Or
make an insight check.
Indifferently.
Make an insight check.
Maybe they're just being chill guys. 17.
Or maybe they know we have something.
17. You. The two skeletons in the heavier armor, with the like pole arms, seem to be, they're giving the visage of royal guard. They have like the royal color tabards. They've got better armor, seemingly better weapons. They are attentive, but not aggressive. The facial structure of what you can tell on this on this Shah Kazan, as you've heard the name, looks disgruntled but not aggressive. He says something to you all in a language you don't understand, and is seemingly waiting for a response.
Did anyone catch that?
Nope.
I
Look at
turn
Fana.
to the local. Yeah.
She goes, I'm assuming it's Nexian, but I've never spoken it before. I can do my best.
Can you write him a note?
He goes, I might have an adventurous heart, but not so adventurous to go give a living undead Shaw a note for him to read where I am in perfect asphyxiation range. He goes, I will. Don't laugh at me. She stands up. She brings herself forward. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I just have the dumbest mental image.
The frame rate just fixed.
Good.
Okay.
I just had the dumbest mental image of us peering through the door, Scooby-Doo style.
Yeah. I wonder if it has to do with us all, except for Fana and Casey, turning off our torches.
It was still bad. It was just until I put it in
I
this
think it's
room.
because he had his token in the back of the hallway. It wasn't loading vision on these other guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, could be.
That makes sense.
But I'm just gonna make a performance roll for her to see if she can bullshit her way through some notes on ancient Nexian.
Hell yeah!
Yeah! That's a 9.
That's a 9, and she has...
Can you give Bardic Inspiration, or is it too
that's-
late?
Yeah, that's a 12 total.
What did you say about my dog?
No.
It just kind of... And she's like, maybe he's pleased. They point their spears at you.
That doesn't seem like it.
Unlikely.
Alright, I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
So
What? Shocking.
do we open with the heart or
I mean, unless you can get a translator, I don't know how this is gonna help.
Did you a 3, 4, 5 roll?
Wait. Are you
6, 17. Damn
Nope.
you broke it.
I just
I
have
did,
a
I got a
concern
21.
about...
Ooh.
Specifically about it, like, not killing him and instead just sending him into some sort of, like, superpower
Mindless
in rage
rage?
mode. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had that thought as well. It's like, what if that's like the last tie to his humanity, and then he becomes like some sort of monstrous undead? But yeah, so that's a 9 for me.
5 for me?
Okay.
Can I pick up cat?
That is...
What am I gonna do first? How am I gonna fix this problem?
I don't know.
Is you rolled a
I think you're right.
17, what is your total?
21.
Be nice.
What do you mean, what are you gonna do first? 2 of the skeletons are in a line.
That's true. That's true.
You go first. Then he go first. Then he goes second. And then she goes next. She's 16. And then
Yeah, I think I am just gonna lightning them. I think it's the best option.
then they go next.
Stop it, going even.
And then I think it's...
Hey, those are real teeth. Those are real teeth.
Is it Ellie Rage Sullivan?
I don't know.
You
What are
rolled a
y'all's
5.
modifiers? I rolled a 5 for a 9.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 for a 5.
Okay. And then Tweak got a 3 for a...
Freak.
Yes. It is a total of 5.
Okay. So Rage and Sullivan technically go at the same time. You can choose to switch yours as you wish, but...
I'll go last. It's fine.
I need to go up to Casey. Casey!
Okay.
They have pointed their pole arms at you.
Have they attacked?
They look like they're about to run, but you move faster than they do.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Bro, why are we caring about morals? They're like literally undead
I
zombies.
know, that's what I'm like, I don't give a shit. Okay, there you go. I need both of these fuckers to make dexterity saving throws.
Ah. Beep beep.
No. So they're gonna take 8d6 lightning damage. 8d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And
Whee!
I think that one. Let me look at both again. A 2 for a d6. So any ones I rolled are 2s.
25.
Yeah.
Okay.
That also ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. And I see a table there.
The table catches on fire and the gold is scattered across the room.
That's
fuck.
fine. We could pick it up.
Sure.
Also, melted gold is still worth something.
If you can find it.
It'll be fine.
Alright,
And with that, I am gonna fucking use my last 5 feet to go here. And then I'm gonna bonus action. Who am I gonna fuck up if I go in front of them? Because they can go 5 more feet with a face walk. I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm surprised you are grouping back up with us.
That's fair, you know? That's... I'm gonna go I'm just gonna stay where I am. I think that's a better idea. Let's do that. There you go. Okay, happy. Not happy, but you know.
Alright. You notice as you shot them full of lightning, yeah, it didn't seem to affect them nearly as much, and now their armor is glowing.
No, God!
Oh! Oh no.
Well, fuck.
Well, shit.
The
Pumpkin.
king,
Stop it.
this thrall token, stands up and
Uh-oh.
puts his arm out, and you watch as a thin spear of one like solid piece, the head becoming part of the blade itself, or the polearm itself, just begins to manifest in the air and is going to yeah, he's gonna sprint his 40 feet across the room
Oh god.
straight towards Casey. And yeah, you're all lined up.
Oh no.
He's going to. Where's my little?
Oh god.
What's the? Yeah, that's 45.
Well,
Yeah, he's going to use his Typhoon of Skewers.
Oh no.
As he begins to swirl his polearm in hand and delivers a series of consecutive stabs in a 45-degree cone for 30 feet.
That's fuck.
So technically it goes into the wall, but I need everybody within range, so everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
That's not a trap.
No, this is not. Feels like one.
Danger sense is dexterity saving throws against
20.
things you can see.
Yeah.
21.
so this would count.
Yeah, this counts.
Yeah, it just counts.
Yeah.
Okay. So 8. It didn't help me.
20. 23.
Okay. Matt, what's your total? And Rose, what's your total?
20.
21.
Okay. You succeed.
Pumpkin, stop eating plastic!
No, it's
It's a
crunchy.
cat. That's what they do.
No, it's crunchy.
I assume rage failed.
Rage and Fana failed.
Great. This is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of die.
Oh no.
I didn't even see it roll. Okay.
If you succeeded, you take 9. If you failed, you take 18 piercing damage.
I would like to deflect the attack, please.
Into Casey's head.
Deflect his attack rolls.
Yeah. As I say, I think it has to be an attack roll, not a saving throw.
Oh, nuts. Okay. Yeah. Stop getting plastic!
No, let him eat plastic.
No, I don't want to eat plastic. His vet bills are expensive.
Oh. I think.
Get out of my office.
Oh, I think I
Scram.
targeted. I think I targeted rage there. I apologize.
That's okay, just kill him.
Ouchies.
Oh, I have that cloak of buffering. Do I have to activate that, or is that
You do.
automatic? Oh, fuck.
The bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Could I have done... I know, it's fine. I'll just take what I have, and then I'll activate it now. Or later, next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to
That's
remember your magic items, people.
Yeah.
That is his action for the turn. He is going to... He watches his image sort of fades out. He's going to move the remaining 5 feet back without triggering attacks of opportunity.
Oh, you can do that too?
That is his turn. It's Fana who is going to sort of limp sideways run this way.
That's me.
Up. Why does it keep letting me? Damn. This one. I clicked on this one.
I didn't see these barrels until now. I'm very concerned.
Why? Why would you be concerned? She is going to bonus action load her laser bolo. Because why not? That is 8 plus 8 is, or 8 plus 7 is 15, so that's a miss. And she shoots a regular shot, which is a 17, which hits.
Yay!
8 plus 3. Seven plasma damage. Oop. What the hell? Minus. I think. Oh, that's why. Turned off numlock. That is Fana's turn. The Warriors. This one is going to...
I mean, that was a very productive turn.
Yeah, just not productive in the way that we wanted it to be.
Is going to use its action to sprint. Yeah, it's going to use the action to sprint, and because it uses its they're both going to use their action to sprint, which allows them both to use their bonus action to attempt to impale instead. You watch just as before they get to both Casey and Sullivan, they twist the handle of their pole arms, and a hard light spear pulls from the front. A foot and a half of blade appears.
That's cool.
They're going to attempt to. First one is Casey, second one is Sullivan. Impale.
I might take one of those.
That is
That 19's gonna hit no matter what I do, so.
yeah, 19 plus 7.
Yeah. I was like, I can force shield it, and I was like, no, I can't do that.
Alright. So, because they put their whole ass into it. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Plus 4, so 13. 13 plasma damage.
That's a little bit worse, but. Okay.
It's their turns, Ellie.
Okay. I've already done my uncanny metabolism, so I've got all my focus points back. It's good because I'm gonna need them. Okay. Let's see. That's an easy one. That's okay. Yeah, let's get in a spear fight with this guy. That's not a terrible idea at all. Okay. So, let's do. Yep. I'll just do my 2 attacks. Whee! That is a 13, which misses.
Miss.
I think that dice went away, so. That's a 15, which I think is also a miss.
Yeah. You go to attempt to stab at his back, thinking he is wide open, but he has this heavy, looks like some form of enchanted bone armor over his actual skeleton that's inside.
Well, I will just expend a focus point to try a third time.
Okay.
And it says I can make a bonus action attack, so that's a singular attack, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay. I figured I was just making sure. Whee! Surely a 17.
Just hit.
Yes! Okay. And, I'm gonna be hitting him with the blunt end of the spear, because he's Skeleman. The 8. So that's 7 bludgeoning. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Which is
save.
DC 16.
Plus 5, 17.
Okay, so he's fine. He does not get knocked prone.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Can I call something out real quick?
Sure.
I'll just yell out, Ellie, get on his other side.
Okay, and I actually do have 6 feet of movement, so I can do that. I need the DM to do that, though, because I did end my turn.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
You could get there.
Right there. Yeah.
Can I make that work? That should be fine.
So that claymore.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm raging, am I big enough to use it?
You would be.
Excellent. I'm gonna charge up to here and start my rage while I pull out the giant ass claymore.
Okay.
I've just been lugging that around.
And hey, guess what? You have a +2 to attacks.
Yep. Just rotate myself a little bit so that I look like I'm facing him.
Yeah.
I love
And
the fucking
alright.
camera shake.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's so fun.
You know what?
Alright.
Let me switch to music while you roll.
Let's roll attack number 1. 22.
Definitely hit.
Alright. What is the damage for this claymore?
I'm gonna say it's an extra D6 because it's big.
So
Okay.
So 3D6, yeah.
Alright, so that with that I think that's 4d6 with the bonus rage damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 10 damage for the first one.
Your modifier.
Oh, yep. 10 plus 7. Yeah, plus 7. Thank you. So 17.
Okay.
Second attack. Oop. Where's that die going? I think that hits.
It's somewhere it can hit, yeah.
Alright. 26.
Nice. Okay.
Yep, I think that's what I've got.
Let's do. I realized Claymore is not magical. Neither was the blaster attack.
He has resistance to non-magical
Yeah.
damage. Well,
17, so that's 8, and then 26.
26.
And then he's gonna get back plus 3 from the blaster. There we go. Okay, now his health is right. I was like, man, y'all are eating through them. I was like, wait.
So I've just realized something.
Mhm.
When I was making my spell selection, it has a component cost. We leveled up before we got here, right?
Mhm.
Could I have in town bought the component I need?
What's the component?
It is a magnetic iron wrapped in a copper.
Yes, easily enough.
Pretty sure
By the way,
Ellie would
I'm
have
just-
something like that just hanging
Yeah,
around.
I did buy a box of wires from some
Well,
frogs,
it has a
so-
gold value, so you have to. It can't just be like, oh, I have one. You have to actually mark off the money. All right.
Basically, someone has to make the object, quote unquote. Yeah, easily enough.
Get a line going. Stay in AOO range. Now let's do this. It is gonna be 60 feet long, 5 feet wide. But everything within 10 feet. I might need... I'll just have to do it this way. DM, could you measure and make sure none of my friends are within 10 feet of this line?
Let me see.
It'd be like this, I guess. Whoops. I have to go further left.
Yep.
Yeah, that will be basically aiming at the throne. Is
Okay. As I pick up or take from my satchel that piece of iron, I'm going to, in my metallic hand, point it out as some purple energy begins to vibrate from that iron and my metallic arm all at the same time. And a rush of purple energy goes forward as I cast Magnetic Beam.
and you will watch as this line extends out with rapid force and clings in the air as Shaka-Zahn and his 2 royal guards must make strength saving throws?
Strength saves, yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna roll theirs too because he has advantage on strength save.
He saves for sure.
Yeah, one of them fails. Okay. And these are the other 2. Strength. They're both +3. So 17 and 13.
One will save, one will fail. Which one saves?
This one isn't fair.
Okay, yeah, he's pulled to that line. He is knocked prone. Oh, wait. No, all creatures are pulled to the line. Regardless. But
They're not held.
if they fail the save, they are knocked prone and restrained.
It really wants me to grab Ellie.
So the one that's prone right now is also restrained, so he actually can't get up.
Yeah.
And it's 5d10 damage.
And they'll take half, and I think he takes.
It is force damage if that matters.
It technically does. Half of 27 for 6 is 13. You take the full 27.
Oh. I didn't read this line. Are these skeletons, they're like big and beefy, right? Are they wearing what is considered full plate?
They're not wearing full plate.
Okay, then they're good.
They're wearing plate.
If they have full plate on or are made of metal, they have disadvantage.
Yes.
All right.
They're wearing half plate.
I guess bonus action, I'll inspire rage and call it there.
Yeah. Casey.
All right. I have just been redoing my health. I was only 4 off, which is, not bad, but I fucking don't know how to do math, so...
That's fair.
I have 4 more health than I thought I did, which is helpful. As a bonus action, I'm going to activate that cloak, though.
Duh.
I'm going to do that real quick.
Yep.
Make sure that's
We're
done,
gonna
because
still-
that's 15, and that matters quite a bit.
Yeah, it'll help. Yeah, you feel it
Um,
thrum and begin to protect your extremities.
So, the one skeleton is down, or he's prone?
He's prone. He's being
Okay.
held. Actually, can I?
Do I try and do something cool, or do I try and do something that I know is going to work?
That line doesn't exist or pull anymore, so you don't have to keep it there.
Oh, it just. Oh, you're not gonna concentrate on it to keep him.
No, I concentrate on it, but it doesn't continue to pull. The only thing now is this guy. All concentration does is affect whether or not this guy's restrained.
Okay. I was just gonna.
Do we think he has a good con save?
Uh,
I honestly couldn't
It's got
tell
a
you.
+5, so yeah.
That's a lot. I don't have that many.
Let's just say Shaka Zahn is a proper boss. So.
I'm gonna bring out the big guns because I have to.
Okay.
I don't have a ton of force points left, but that's fine. This is where you're supposed to use them. Casey is going to narrow her her eyes, and she's just gonna make a gesture with her hand, and I need him to make a con save.
Con save.
No.
7 + 5, 12.
No, wonderful. Oh, wonderful! As she brings that gesture, she's just gonna have an open hand and she's just gonna close it into a fist and bring it up, and he's just gonna start choking. So he's gonna take 30 force damage, and he is restrained until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And I can use a bonus action to target while he's restrained, but I used it as my thing, which is fine. So
What's
yeah,
this
he is
purple
force
dot?
Someone's marker.
That would be tweets.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
What is
it's
what?
it's attached to your mouse. Okay,
Yeah.
I can see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh.
Whenever you do the T.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I didn't know you could. I didn't know other people could see the non-ping.
Yeah. No.
I thought, oh, okay. I knew people could see the arrows. I didn't.
Well, that's oh. So the whole time I've been, whenever I've been like going to like mark something, I've just been like going like this around it. It's like this is more active. Like I'm like,
okay.
it's like if I do that, most of the time people are like, oh, what? I'm like, this. So this whole time I've been shaking my mouse for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, get force choked,
Yep.
nerd.
Yeah, that's not one of the things he's not immune to being restrained. So
He's probably not choking because he's undead. But
yeah, that's what I was looking at just to make sure. Like,
I mean, I'm still holding him up.
yeah,
yeah. So that Ellie and Rage can have a pinata.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Casey is way too happy about this, by the way. She is just fucking smiling from ear to ear.
The cat's fucked off now, but he very briefly was trapping me in my office because I kicked him out. And so he did his pouty thing, which is he laid in front of the door with his back against a nearby cabinet and his feet against my doors. So if I had wanted to leave, I could not have because there was a cat in the way.
After Casey, it is Shaka Zahn's turn. He is going to spend 5 feet to end any effect that keeps him from moving.
You
That's
bastard.
unfortunate.
He slips out of the effect.
I think he's mad now.
I think he's always mad.
That must
Look
be
at
hard,
him.
though.
I mean, the
angry all the
osteoarthritis
time.
must be terrible.
Oh yeah.
Bro's sat in that chair for like thousands of years. He's not happy about anything right now.
He is going to, as a bonus action, raise an arm,
Uh-oh.
and you watch as some of these containers
I knew it.
Oh.
begin to glow and burn away in green fire.
Green flame.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are they gonna be minions? What are they?
I think it's minions.
Quick, before he spawns them in, redeem the thing that makes it harder.
No! Stop that.
Do you have enough points to do that?
Surely you do.
I do not.
Heal
Wow.
17.
It doesn't count
Oh
my
no,
points
he
for some reason.
eats them. Yum yum.
Oh no.
He heals 17.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Was he looking hurt at all, or?
The armor around his neck is cracked from you choked him.
Okay, I feel good about that.
But he's going to, with quick precision, dash across the room. And he's below half health, so he gets his third attack.
Oh no.
And he is going to. No, he's mad at both of you. He's coming to you instead.
It did take a big chunk out of
You
him.
did. So spear. Spear Casey, spear Rage, and then kick Casey.
Okay.
Hmm.
6 plus 8 is 14. I think
I
that's
have
still-
14 HP.
yeah.
I'm going to force shield this.
Okay. So then neither of the attacks hit you. Then a 21 against Rage. Spear.
That's gonna hit.
Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oop, that was what I meant to roll.
19.
Okay, you are not. What is it? Okay. So it's that, and then. He's,
So 9 damage.
I gotta do math. And then, that is 15 piercing, 5.
Okay, so 15. So I take 7 piercing and 5 fire, so 12 total. Oh no. That's... Okay, I think that's right.
But yeah, you feel the unnatural pull at your body from the con save, but you succeed, and that is his turn. Fana is going to continue her move this way.
Yes, the one next to me, please.
She goes, that's what I was planning on. She's gonna load her last laser bolo that she has. Nat 20.
Sick.
Woohoo!
Head comes off.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah. It's knocked prone. Wow. I'll have 14 have lightning damage.
Does it matter if it's non-magical, if it's elemental? Oh, these guys just resist lightning anyways.
Yeah, these guys resist lightning.
Okay, okay.
He specifically resists bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and plasma that is non-magical.
Yeah.
What do you have to do in life to resist plasma?
Get shot with a mining laser.
I feel like you don't resist plasma.
No, but I'm working on it. There's motivation now.
She's gonna get some prisma armor so she can be resistant to plasma in the
Yeah.
future. So that one's prone. She doesn't want to shoot it because the shield has disadvantage. She's gonna go shoot Shakaza.
Probably a good idea.
Bro, imagine that being your entire character arc. You like go through everything in the story. The final
Miss.
like combat in the final session. You get hit by a laser, but you built your character in such a way that you only half die this time. You stay standing, but
You
with
know
all
what?
your armor destroyed. Instead of being down with all of your armor destroyed. And that's your win.
Yes. Honestly, that would be poetic.
This man cannot move. However, he does have one lightning charge. So he will use one lightning charge to attempt to shock Sullivan, the person that is holding him down with magical force. So,
Is it a save or an attack roll?
it is a dexterity save.
Okay.
Bzz.
Dexterity saving throw. 17.
That succeeds, so you don't take damage. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. This one has lightning charges, but is in range to stab you. Yes. Yeah, it's an action to get rid of the laser bows. Yeah, he's just gonna attempt to stab you in the legs.
You should have disadvantage, right? Because prone.
Does prone give disadvantage?
I think it gives a disadvantage on attack. I'll look it up. Hold on.
I'm looking at it right now.
Dude, that math took everything out of me. Holy shit, I have no brain for math.
Prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Yeah. I'll sweet you twice at disadvantage.
That won't help much. I have an AC of 13.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
20 to hit and.
Hey, that
9
one
to
misses
hit.
though. Hey,
So you only get smacked once. He only
bro, maybe
cuts some of
maybe
your
I
tendon.
don't need that shield anymore. I just have to make every combat encounter end with every enemy prone.
Oh, Kooky, it wasn't
2
that funny.
plus 4, 6 plasma damage.
6.
Yeah, it's Kooky. Oh my god, he started cackling.
Alright.
Okay, and then I need a con save for concentration. That is exactly a 10. I'm good.
Alrighties. I'm gonna run over here, and I'm just gonna whack this guy with the blunt end of my spear.
Okay.
Alright. That's advantage because he's prone.
Yep.
Whee! So that's 14.
That's a
Which I
miss.
think. Yep, I figured it was.
These guys are wearing tougher armor. You just gotta bring it down and it flying against his helmet. That one certainly hits.
That one hits, yeah, for sure. Whee! Cool. So that's a 13, or no, not sorry, 11. Bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's 22.
And yeah, I'll expend another focus point and smack him again.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, you just gotta like bring an elbow down on him, and this half plate eats it.
And that's my turn.
All right. Did
All
a
right.
hefty bit of damage to him.
Well, gonna see Rage turn to face the.
I love the screen shake so much.
The screen shake is really funny.
To face what's his name?
Look, Tailspider has some issues, obviously, but the highs are so high.
Oh yeah, like last week when we all cackled for like 3 minutes because of the arrow key movement.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now we're just doing that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so Rage is gonna turn to face Gakazan. His eyes looking a lot brighter red than usual.
Do they normally look red?
When he's fighting, they've got like the edges of them are a bit red, so they're gonna be like glowing red.
No, my shtick.
He's learning.
My identity, it's fading away.
So, but I have an ability called Ruled by Justice. It's a bonus action. You mark a creature that you can see that dealt damage to you since the start of your last turn. You have advantage on attack rolls against the marked creature and can mark another creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 or falls unconscious. Additionally, attack rolls against you made by any creature other than the marked creature have advantage. So, glass cannon
Oh,
time.
interesting.
Yeah. This is a feature I've been waiting to use for a bit. So, yeah. I'm going to attack him now. With a lot of fury. 20...
Dude, I was ready for that to be 2 natural ones.
I was too.
No, it's Alex rolling, not me.
So that's 26.
So definitely hit.
Do I get flanking with Casey?
Yeah, but he's way outclassed his armor class.
It
28.
doesn't matter.
28 hits.
And then 46 for the Claymore. 22, so 11 with his magical, his non-magic resistance. All right. Okay.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
better. Still hits.
Yep. I need to get whatever Betty had last campaign with the extended crit range. 14 plus 7, 21, so 10.
That's why I pushed so hard for that.
Alright, yeah. You slam down on him twice. He like nearly buckles to a knee. And points his spear up at you. Seemingly ready to continue fighting.
Oh dear.
No, I can't use. Oh wait, can't use that. No, I already used my bonus action. All right.
Okay, this guy on the ground. I'm gonna proc the AOO, but I'm gonna make sure he can't swing at me anymore.
Okay.
Make him use his next action to escape.
Yep. Disadvantage. That is 15.
It'll hit. Yeah.
This for 10. 10 plasma damage.
Okay. Drop concentration. The other guy's no longer restrained, but that's fine.
They're both hella weak, so.
All right, I'm going to aim my gun at the guy who's currently standing.
Mm-hmm.
Big boss. At the end of the barrel, as I get ready to pull the trigger, starlight begins to manifest. I'm going to use True Strike and shoot at him. And I'll use a luck point for advantage.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about this fucking magpie.
Ooh. I might be re-rolling that. I don't imagine a plus whatever my number hits on
Like
11.
6 or 7. Oh, no.
Yeah. So I will be using my heroic inspiration to re-roll.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm not gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. You
A miss is fine. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, you go to strike true, and it's like he knew that you were there, and he just steps to the side and looks back at you for a moment.
Yeah, he'll die on his. Well, what if Casey should be able to kill him? It should be fine. I'll put all the pressure on her, not on me.
Okay.
Bonus action. I need to inspire. You know what? I don't know what Casey's doing. I'll inspire Casey. Make sure she can kill him.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, that is the plan.
Okay.
Okay. I am bonus action going to use my phase step to back up
Yeah.
so that I don't get AO'd and I still have like range on him. Cause fuck that. And I am going to, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack.
Oh. Good.
This is plus. What's your bardic inspiration?
That's a D8,
Yeah.
Alright, D8.
which I think you will need.
Yes.
I have a plus 9, so 7
Yeah.
plus
Oh, because
9.
your magic
19.
item, it might be enough then.
Yeah,
19.
19 will hit.
wonderful.
The 16 wouldn't have, yeah.
We're gonna
wouldn't
have
have-
that black necrotic magic again, and we're just gonna slowly drain his vitality. You draw willpower from a creature you can see within range, make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the creature takes 2d6 necrotic damage and deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the end power ends. Yeah, so I'm gonna
Wait,
do
I don't know
2d6.
if 2d6 will be enough though.
Oh,
that might be
Well,
enough.
well,
as you strike him with necrotic damage,
yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say. I was gonna say.
it rolls across his back and absorbs it in. Healing
You have
him.
just healed him 2d6.
No. Listen, my damage is either necrotic or lightning or force, and I didn't have anything for the force left. Well,
Yeah, it is what it is.
nah, that's fine.
He'll die
Gotta
eventually.
be a
Yeah,
You
problem.
he's
probably
gonna
could have done lightning. He's not immune to
Brandon, can I use lightning? Or is it too late?
Well, you wouldn't know he absorbs necrotic until
Yeah, I
it
think
happens.
so. Yeah.
Now you would know.
To be fair, I would have assumed that necrotic on undead is probably not the smartest move.
I honestly, I didn't even think about it.
To be honest, I think in general, a lot of them aren't even resistant.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like it's not a sure thing. More often than not, necrotic is still fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also a case of would Casey know?
Probably not.
No. Yeah. I don't think Casey's come across many undead.
No.
don't think so either.
Actually, I don't think many of y'all have come across any undead.
No.
I have never.
Yeah.
So I do
I've
maximum
been
damage and I
paying
heal
people
him.
to go to these places.
Yeah.
I haven't been going.
Yeah.
I just say, oops.
Yep. So
Yeah.
that's
You strike true and you know you hit him. And nothing happens. You're like, huh.
he gets 12 hit points back because she rolled max
He looks
damage.
better. He somehow looks better.
Alrighty then. That's his turn. Let's roll a d6. I didn't do that last turn. Thank you, baby. Yay!
Uh-oh.
He's gonna do a round staying within your. It doesn't trigger your attack of opportunities. It's fine, but still. Whatever. Go here, and he strike 30 feet.
Ouch.
He hit his friend.
He will hit his friend.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah.
If he wants to get Casey, he has to hit his other friend. This might be fine.
Yeah.
Doubtful.
So
We
everybody,
have to have faith.
everybody but Sullivan and Fana make a dexterity saving throw, including his friends.
Look, if only two of us survive, me
Ooh.
being one of them is ideal.
13, so that's a failure.
4.
7.
Friends. The DC 16, so
So they also fail.
Rage.
He probably kills his two friends.
succeeds.
It's just how many of you die.
I have a 15 hit point buffer still.
What do you mean?
26 piercing.
From the
damage.
shield.
Your shield gives you HP?
Yeah, it's temp HP.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna. Oh, it is a save, so I can't use it.
Oh,
okay.
your item.
Yeah.
My item.
I thought you were talking about force shield. I was like, no, that gives
No.
you AC.
No. My force
So
shield,
do
I
I-
can't force shield this.
Do I take quarter of that?
You
Yeah.
succeeded, and what damage type?
Piercing,
Piercing.
don't have resistance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
live
you
with
would-
5 HP.
13.
You would
so
take
that's 7.
6. Yeah.
Oh, so
Hey DM, am I still making those wisdom saves?
You would be if you're low.
I'm at 2 hit points.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 9.
Did we do
Hey.
it? Did we win?
What about the Skelly boys? Are they dead?
Skill boys. Well, this one's dead. They're resistant to piercing, so
Oh, that one's probably fine then.
so that's 13. He's still fine. All right. Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, things
should
that
be
Fana
I
was
should
not
be
aware
so
of.
dead.
Things that Fana was not aware of was. Alrighties. Ouchies.
All right. He is going to use the rest of his movement to back off.
That's fair. No one can blame him.
Should be an AOO though, right?
He does not provoke. attacks of
What
opportunity.
a jerk.
I know.
I want that ability. Can I get that?
No.
No.
No,
Can I
you can't.
just leave and have no consequences?
No. You die here.
No. No, you die.
I get your hat.
My hat. I like to think the hat is soul bound.
It disintegrates when you die.
Yeah.
Fana is going to jump. And as part of her action, she sees this as desperate. Y'all just ate a bunch of holes and a wolf appeared.
Yep.
Boop. I'm gonna throw 2.
I'll be right back. Let me know if I bite it.
Alright. She is gonna chuck 2 thermal detonators on impact. To maybe throw up an obfuscate a little bit. So he's got 2 deck saves. Failures both. Thermal detonators are 3d6. Those are some terrible thermal detonators. But they're force, so bypasses his resistance. Well, 12 force damage. Undid the heal.
Undid the accidental healing.
That is her turn. Skeleton. Gonna get up, stand up, get behind.
He's
Casey.
restrained though, isn't he? He has to use his action to break free.
True, because the other one, I was thinking it was the other one.
That one was boloed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one died.
Yeah, he's gonna use his action. He's gonna have to use his action to free himself, stand up, and he gets behind Casey. If that's all he can do.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since I am an associate of the wolf, that sounds like a fucking
Mhm.
mob title.
Yeah.
Do I technically get to determine who I attack and not have to roll a random die?
So, you are an associate with the wolf.
The wolf is aware of 3 of these people being my allies.
The wolf is, yes. The wolf is aware of your party members. The wolf is not aware of the skeleton, Fana, or Shakazan.
Yes.
Roll me an insight check as the wolf to determine ally. Because if the wolf does not roll well, you will be rolling a d6. And 2 of them will be Fana, and 2 of them will be the skeleton.
Yeah.
I'm back. Am I dead?
Not yet.
No.
We're almost dead.
Not yet.
I got rules corrected.
Insight is just a +2. Come on. 15.
15 is sufficient.
Yeah.
The wolf, however, does not know the relation between the skeleton and the king.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll me a d6. 1 through 3, he goes and attacks, or she goes and attacks the skeleton. 4 through 6 for the king.
5.
All right.
We're going for Kazan, which is what I wanted. All right, attacky.
Immediately die. You walk through the fire and you die.
Pretty sure Wolf knows what fire is, and that fire is bad.
No. Wolf's never experienced fire. Wolf's been locked inside of your brain for years.
That's not true.
Brain. Sorry, I got the brain wolves.
Oh my god.
It's like the brain
Okay, another question. So Ellie has 2 attacks. Does the wolf has 2 attacks?
The wolf has 2 attacks.
Yes! Woo! Okay, that is 22.
Mm-hmm.
So... Okay. And do I have to use the necrotic damage bite, or can I use the piercing? Because technically I'm not...
It's not the wild wolf.
Yeah, because there's a level of cooperation going on here. Okay. Whee! Okay, so that's 13 halved, because it's piercing, so 6. And then we bite him again!
Wait, was that... Oh, 9 plus 4, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 17 plus 6, 23.
Yeah, certainly is. You could have hit him with no modifier with that roll.
Whee! Okay, and it's the same. It's the same. 7 damage.
Does he still need to make a strength save?
Yeah, actually, it would need to make 2.
He's got advantage on strength saves.
DC 14.
That's a failure. So it's a 10. So he's prone. So
he's prone. Yes.
Technically, you would have had advantage on the person.
I'll just roll it and see. I won't get a 20, but yeah, I didn't get a 20.
It was possible, but yeah.
It was possible, but unlikely.
Alright, so you're now over him.
Yes.
But I think that's all you can do.
Correct.
Reach.
Well, time to get back at it and attack the
advantage and flanking.
So, yep. Let's see where this goes. 13, dirty 20. Or no, 21.
21 hits.
All right. Big claymore. $18 plus 7, so 25.
25 half to 12.
All right. And then attack number 2.
Yeah, definitely gonna hit.
Yep. Uh, 18, so 9.
As you sink your blade down into Kakazan, Casey, you feel that bridge fall. The life travels across the bridge before the connection is severed.
He's retreated into the heart.
There's There's no phase 2 because you did not kill the heart first.
Oh. Oh, so that would have made it worse.
Yeah. As his soul retreats into the riverlands in the sky. The skeleton is not enough of a threat to continue this. Its skeleton crumbles to ash. Silence
I'm back again, am I dead?
falls. Yes,
No,
you died.
no.
You exploded.
Okay.
Silence falls on the throne room for the first time in literally millennia.
Well,
All right, let's assess. Anything else in the room? Scan around for movement. Specifically looking back towards that altar.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check.
Who's doing that? Stop doing that. Alex, stop it.
I'm not doing
Alex.
anything.
17.
Someone's shaking their.
Somebody's shaking the map.
I'm. Oh. Who is moving me?
I just
think Brandon's
moved,
moving
I
right
just
now.
moved you because your piece was going up and down on my screen.
So I enter. I think. Yeah, that. I went into first person character view.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is it doing?
it's me. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it's shaking the thing.
Your
Okay.
piece is going up and down just so slightly.
Okay. Good to know. Don't go into first person view when enlarged.
When you're enormous.
Please don't. Yeah. Just-
Okay. I was not doing anything.
Yeah,
actively.
yeah. That's what I was like, who do you think? Because I can see you moving up and down like 1 pixel. And I was like, it's like Alex. And you're like, it's not me. I was like, I see you.
No, that first "it's not me" was so convincing. I was like, I don't actually think it's him.
I was also confused.
To be fair, it was not me.
It
It was a buggy.
It was
There was a bug in the game.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I feel like that would be a bug report to the mod.
The mod, yeah.
Yeah, to
That
the mod
does-
maker.
That's very funny though.
Yeah.
I
So,
should probably get sized
They-
down again.
I was gonna say, if you switch your non-combat form, it should be.
As things calm down and the fire on the table crackles away, I'm just gonna say in my head, so what's the deal right now? Are we gonna be like this for a minute? Am I going to get a chance to explain myself to the person who didn't know?
As you speak in your head, because you can't speak out loud,
Mm-hmm.
you do not get an answer.
Mm.
As Fana comes down, Casey's gonna stop her and be like, "No, that is Ellie, and I'm pretty sure she's not gonna attack us. It's just a thing."
Yeah. Ellie Wolf is
Yeah.
sort of pacing back and forth like a wary dog, like tail low,
Yeah.
unsure of the situation.
I promise it's normal.
Fana's just like, is she like one of those druids I've heard about, or?
Not exactly. She's got what you might call double curses.
I'm gonna pretend I understand what that is.
Yeah, she's probably gonna explain it to you when she gets out of it, but the wolf's good. It's not a problem.
I'm going to go walk, and she she pushes around this way, sort of watching the wolf as she scoots past the fire.
Casey's also unsure at this point, so
And
just
the
making
wolf
sure
is watching. The wolf is watching her. I assume.
That's not funny. It is funny.
Fana starts going through.
We also should probably exit turn order, maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, double cursed.
Double curse. Trying not to make it triple.
I only mentioned it to her because she might be able to do something. I don't know what, but... Alright, I'm gonna make a perception check for anything that seems like it's potentially unusual. That's, out of place, like if there's a trap or a
Oh, I
wall,
forgot I
or
rolled
it's
one,
just-
yeah.
You did, I
My one
was
earlier
waiting
was
to-
18.
Oh, did you roll a perception?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
He was
I wasn't
looking.
here.
He was looking around. You don't see any active movement from anything in this room. The door seemed locked. The only thing you can see is only movement you see is slowly pumping into the room is some form of solution of that thick green basic liquid. You are not sure what its actual chemical makeup is, but it certainly seems like processed embalming fluid, basically. It stings your nostrils just to get close to it.
Are we taking a quick break after this?
No reason not to. If
Alright.
any of the other undead in this place detects something wrong, I don't believe they have a means to getting to us. Things are locked from this side.
Yeah.
I think that's a few.
I am for the third
holes.
Oh, good.
The spear stabbing me.
Yeah. I'm for the third time this session, I'm gonna throw up the fucking force sense thing again. And I'm just gonna walk around. And then I will recharge my force powers when we get the long rest. Or the short rest.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, you get your spell slots back on a short rest?
I get some of them. What is it? It's
Probably
you have learned to
Arcane
regain some
Recovery
of your
that Wizard
energy by
has.
briefly meditating. When you finish a short rest, you regain a number of force points equals to half your consular level plus your wisdom or charisma modifier. You can only use it once before during a long rest, though. So if we take multiple short rests, I can't.
That's probably pretty close to equivalent to the wizard one, yeah.
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 But yeah, like with the other areas where you can see, there's nothing hidden.
What are the glowing green crystals of goo and pain?
Do you want to walk over there?
I mean, I'm gonna walk within 30 feet of them and see if they do anything funky.
I mean, they have some power within them, but they're not. They seem to be the crystallized form of whatever's in this water.
Ew.
I kind of want to just take some of them home, but we're gonna wait to figure out what this is first.
I'm going to investigate the loot first.
I'm gonna start opening barrels. Well, he does that.
Okay, they're just their bodies, and you're making the air worse in here.
I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would imagine that at some point, probably after barrel number 7 or so, the wolf's just gonna come over and just grab your wrist gently and be like, "No, stop."
After about 10 minutes, Ellie returns. But
All right. And I didn't take any damage, so that means I got 36 hit points.
Yeah, this room, because she's sitting there spreading the goo, this room now has bad air. So as you're investigating, you have to start making con saves. But there's a pile of loot in front of you. Who is taking the charge on piecing through it? I will have to deduct things because it was hit by a lightning bolt and some explosions, but
Oh, go ahead.
Use a luck point to advantage. Since everyone else is elsewhere, I guess.
Once I get hands back, I'll bring over my ripped jacket with key inside and attempt to investigate myself.
Why not? I'll use my last inspiration. What else are we doing?
Fana is going to be peering over everything as you separate it out from the pile, just for markings, indentations, like in anything that can be like, this is.
Yeah.
She takes a couple of swords and a couple of axes, but everything else.
So it's a total of 20.
No. I'm gonna subtract 4,000 gold. Everything else would be this is a broken potion. Broken. Okay. As you begin going through everything, subtracted the things that you did not get. But I'll put this in text block. Go.
Okay. I can imagine we're not taking the broken potion bottle.
Unfortunately, it ate an explosion.
Yeah. Are we going to take the 3 curule chairs or the 3 leather armors?
There's stuff you can sell.
Yeah.
You're selling?
Yeah,
Sure.
but
It's getting them out. That's the issue, right?
Yeah.
Because I assume like our cart situation, we could probably load that up with shit, but
Oh, I'm sure.
But we have to hike 4 hours back to the cart.
right. Well, no, we moved our camp.
Well, yeah, but the bikes are still back at.
No, the
Why would
bikes
the
came,
bikes be back?
The bikes came.
Oh, Oh, the
I
bike
just
thing
didn't
with-
move the actual
Oh,
tokens.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't move the actual tokens because they didn't fit anyway.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, there'd be no reason to move all the tents and stuff, but then leave the bikes 4 hours away.
Brandon, can I ask what a shotgun axe is?
An
It's
axe that has a shotgun.
Yeah, it's a big axe that loads one shotgun shell.
God, Betty would love that. Fuck.
Okay. What?
Oh wait, heavy shotgun axe.
Yes.
Yes.
That is a shotgun that is also an axe.
Yes.
Yes.
Like a two-headed, like heavy axe that has a shotgun barrel that runs down
I imagine it's like Ruby's scythe except an axe.
No, wait, hang on.
No, I think it actually shoots.
Do I have?
I'm imagining the handle, or like the middle shaft is the barrel, right?
the. Yes.
So yeah, you either swing or you shoot.
Yeah.
You can't swing shoot.
I don't think I have that
I want to
book
swing shoot.
with, but
You know what? One day I'm going to design Ruby's scythe in this fucking game and it's gonna work. I guess this is the campaign to do it, right?
Yeah.
hang
Don't
on,
puff
there
at me.
was-
Unfortunately, not the character to do it though.
Yeah.
No.
You could make it for someone else. Though. You could make it for like
Yeah.
Rage, I guess. What does a vocoder drive?
He gives him a voice.
Yeah, it's 5 language. It's a basic vocoder, so it gives them 5 languages they can speak.
Oh, dope.
Oh my god, Grape can talk.
Because there's the basic, which is this is tier 0, which gives them 5 languages, and it goes up to level 5, which is like a 10,000 languages, which is like unnecessary for most games. It's like 5. Level 1 is 10. Level 2 is 25. Level 3 is 50. Level 4 is 1,000, and level 10 is level 5 is 10,000.
Why are you puffing at me? What's wrong? Sorry, I have the bird out.
So I assume those are the only 2 magic items: is the spear and the slippers.
Yes.
The rest is sell value.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Except the
take a
shotgun
long
axe
rest
is
while
better.
we
Yeah.
sort this out, right? Short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, for us.
So is the hourglass of pearlescent sand just an hourglass of pretty sand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, during a short rest, you can like learn the properties of a magic item, right?
This is correct.
Because I have that ring I found in the last room. The in the
Oh,
scribe
yeah.
room.
Mm.
Can I learn the properties of the fucking sticky stuff that's all around us?
It's a chemical.
It's not magical.
Yeah.
The dread.
I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to.
I know.
It's not. It is.
If I add lightning to it, will it make it better?
It's not flammable. I will say you can sit there and play with it. It is harsh on your skin and your eyes.
Yep.
It's some form of natural water soluble embalming fluid that they are using ritualistically.
Well, you know what? Mystery solved.
There you go.
So yeah, let's short rest so I can roll some hit die because I'm actually quite
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah.
Me too.
same.
And
Oh,
Short rest
I
since
need
our
to-
last.
And we all know if Sullivan dies, you all are dead. You're stranded. You
We
lose
haven't.
so
Even
much.
though you went down in
Our
like the
last-
first battle.
We haven't short rested since our last long rest, right?
No.
Correct.
Do we have 2 long rests since the short rest? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Who knows?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to roll my hit dice, but I cannot actually physically get to my keyboard. Can somebody roll me like 3d6s?
Well, you'll roll hit
No.
dice. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna just use 3 hit die because
Nice.
I'm also using 3.
14 back. Brings me to 30.
Mm.
Yeah, 36. Good lord, that is not great.
I cannot fucking. I actually cannot click my mouse right now.
Is the bird on the mouse?
Yes.
Okay, I roll 3d6 for you.
Thank you.
13.
Plus my con? Or.
I don't know what your con is.
Plus one.
Her con's +1. Do you add con to hit dice?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I thought you did.
That's
I-
always been true.
Oh, hey,
So-
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you
I
added to
played
like
for like 6 years.
Yeah, I rarely, if ever, rolled hit dice until this campaign.
So-
You roll hit dice as Cora a lot.
It's
I use
die,
second wind as Cora a lot,
so
which
it's,
is different.
so it's die plus con score.
No, plus con modifier.
Modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 16 rows.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm back up to.
But how are you gonna input that into your character sheet? You can't click right now.
I can't, you're right, I'm just gonna have to remember it.
Oh my god. Rose, pick up the bird that weighs less than half a can of Coke.
I need you to understand
put it
something. The bird is
elsewhere.
living with permanent scars. I'm not gonna do anything to piss him off right now.
I mean, look, if you're not gonna pick up the cat when
Please.
or move the cat when the cat is laying in front of your door, do you think
Well-
Rose is gonna move the bird?
Until you
No,
know.
Alex, you misunderstand. It's not that I wouldn't move the cat. It's I physically cannot move the cat
He-
when he does that
He
because
puts his feet up against the another piece of furniture and holds the door closed, so she would have to crush the cat to get the cat to move.
yeah, and I trust me when I say I have attempted to like gently open the door and he doesn't move.
Yeah.
He's stubborn, so he just sits there and like I would have to move him with force and like do damage to my cat. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I have to usually go
Fair
pick him up, and he goes. I was having fun tormenting mom.
Yeah.
But
But luckily he's fucked off, so.
he came to bother me. I'm gonna put plus 16. Okay, so you're at roughly half health.
I assume that we're just putting this all in the party inventory until we're dealing with it later.
Yes.
There's also
I will be
still-
taking ownership of Kazan's spear. So,
Okay.
Because
Unless it
Also,
is
I am
historically
back.
valuable.
unless it's historically valuable,
But
Does
I
the-
think it's not, right?
Uh,
Because I think that was
no.
already separated.
yeah. She took two axes that had like scenes on them and a sword that had writing on it. However, this does not include. There's a locked chest.
I will while after I cast mending on my jacket, fix the jacket. I will take the key that I took from the previous room and try and open the chest with the key.
Unfortunately, that does work.
And this is why you look under the rugs.
It's like, go on.
By the way,
then,
I had to get additional help with the parrot.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah.
Well, he's small. Like he's genuinely very small. He's very fast. It's actually difficult to get him.
That sounds like a bird, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a tor-
Or a rodent.
So yeah.
He's
So you need
either of
to,
those.
you do need 2 people for him.
he's a tormentor class. All right.
Great.
Ellie, why don't you right click on that chest there?
Oh. I didn't know. Dun, 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 dun.
Nothing.
It's empty.
It's not empty, but I couldn't find a good object to put in there. That was an unpickable chest.
Good thing I checked the rug because I was like, "There's something secret under that rug." I
Nothing's
know it.
unpickable.
Yeah, I had to do the thing of lay a bunch of rugs down because you can't make things bigger in this game, unfortunately. It's the one thing
Oh,
that I've
that's
requested.
that's why the bear rug had like 18 heads.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. I thought it was just a mutant bear.
No, you can't rescale something. So if there's something you want to cover an area,
Has to
you
be
just
that
have
size.
it has to either be that size or you have to put it down a bunch of times.
I make a mutant multi-headed bear.
Inside this chest is a thin cylindrical rod.
Okay.
Doesn't look anything similar to that other rod that we dealt with.
Yeah, is this more container rod or is this more like wand rod?
This
Or just
is
more like uranium rod.
this is more like sword handle rod.
Mmm.
Ooh.
Does it look similar to the thing that I have or no?
It looks like in the same family.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll be taking that then. And just look. Does it have? Oh yeah, I had the force thing up. Does it have a force?
It does not.
I'll take it though.
Each object.
All right. Well, now I've got 2, I guess.
Well, what is it and why would you need 2?
I think it's a lightsaber handle. Or something similar.
A photon sword handle.
Shush.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
Okay.
I think it's a photon saber handle.
Yeah.
Or something
Right.
similar.
If you already have one, why would you be taking the only other one we found?
She does
I
not,
mean,
she,
I don't
she does
know.
not have one.
I don't have one. I thought I did have
I
one.
think,
No,
I think
you've
she's got the.
You've got the
chamber.
focusing chamber.
Mm.
You've
Is
got
that
a
not
focusing
the
chamber,
handle?
a crystal. No. It's a thing that slides into the handle.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. And then now,
Yeah.
you just need a power source.
Oh shit, okay.
Well, unless you don't want to use the kyber crystal that you have.
I mean, I do want to use the kyber crystal. I mean, I don't know if we should, but I do want to. I want to see what fucking terrible phantom kyber crystal we can use.
Try putting in one of these crystals.
Oh god.
So I no longer need the MRI battery?
You need the MR battery.
Yeah, that is the only thing you need.
I thought that was the only thing I needed before.
No, you needed like 3 things. You need.
So,
I have
so you have
everything.
the kyber crystal. You
Yeah?
had the focusing chamber. You were missing a
Yeah.
power cell and the handle. All the
Okay,
stuff.
I have
and
the handle
someone
now.
to build it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and someone who knows how to make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're now missing 1 physical object and 1 person.
Yeah.
You were missing
Yeah,
2
and
physical
one
objects and 1
NPC
person.
that we will ideally recruit onto our ship.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, you need someone to connect all of the pieces together.
Alright,
talk,
now all I
guys.
gotta do is steal an MRI. I'm not going to, but I think we could.
Man, you'd have it right now if you were evil.
I
Yeah.
know, fuck, right?
Okay, do we get short rest off?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, does the
What
hospital
is
really
this?
need that many MRIs?
What is this ring?
Yes.
The healthcare system is severely underfunded.
the earring from the other room?
The I don't know if the earring was magical, but
No.
I'm talking about the
A silver and
last
sapphire
session
ring.
I found a ring that was magical in the like scribe's room. It was on the floor on like severed finger.
It counted.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is.
It's the ring that was wished away, right?
Yeah, no.
It's back to me.
No.
Oh no.
That
No, it has
is-
the goose in it. And
That
you
is ironically a ring of alarm.
Oh.
What does a ring of alarm do?
What?
Just cast
I imagine
alarm?
it lets you set alarm.
It lets you cast alarm once per day. If you have not cast alarm with it, like in an area, you cannot be surprised. It requires a tune.
Yeah.
Let's do
Are we
some-
going to be taking a tiny silver spoon? I would.
Yes.
That can be on. You can handle that on your sheet.
I will.
It's a really
'Cause
nice tiny silver spoon.
It's a tiny silver.
What the hell? Why are you making
You're
fun
all
of a
that in
tiny
your
silver
pocket.
spoon? It's worth at least like 30 grand Unitard credits.
I mean, that's 30 more than I had.
All right, we presumably pretty much looted everything in here, right? Presumably.
Yes.
Okay, before we move on to the rest of this facility, I have one thing I want to go look at.
As you get out there, I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Okay.
Air is foul here.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Toxic vapor. No, well, it would have gotten worse and spilled out the rest of the room. 15. You can't stay out here long without detrimental effects, but I don't think you need to stay here too long.
Gotcha. Let me turn on the torch.
Yeah.
I have a great deal of interest in this. A statue. I want to examine it thoroughly.
Okay. Are you looking at it from a value standpoint or a historical standpoint?
Less value. Two things. One is like historical. See if there's any context I can glean. Just because I don't imagine this is easily movable, so it's not going to be something I'm going to be able to sell. But second, if there's any like hidden aspects about it.
Okay.
Maybe
So
like a
then,
hidden like chamber and it's like
I would
mouth
say
that has a really cool item in it or something, you know? Who knows?
I would say first make a history check and then it'd be an investigation. Or if you just want to look at it, it'd just be an investigation.
I'll roll both at the same time. So history is a natural 20 for a 29. And investigation is a 24.
Okay. Let me. This is so just from the iconography and the colors, this looks to be a not what's the word I'm looking for, a statue representation of Iza, the god of pain and oppression. A deity that is meant to signify sort of a cruel victory of war. You know, suppress and control those that are beneath you. If you win a war, they are weaker creatures than you. If you lose, well, you shouldn't follow me because you are now a victim of my own rule. This is a creature or a deity of one of the greater evil.
Oh.
But not so great now, are you? Forgotten about in this little tomb.
As for an inspection of it, there's nothing hidden in the mouth, but it seems like the entire statue is enchanted. With runes.
Probably produces.
To imbue this embalming liquid.
Okay.
Yeah, could go for a pretty penny, but you'd have to figure out how to stop it from vomiting and also how to get it off the wall.
Not something we're necessarily capable of at the moment.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is this stick important?
No, I was also looking to see if there's anything hidden. It's just a pickaxe. There's one in
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I was not
I
here for
assume it
that.
was just in the model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a thorough scan. I didn't see anything secret in the room.
Is there any?
Are we
Maybe I missed
taking
something, but
Are we taking these paintings too, or no?
I wasn't going to.
on the way out, yeah, obviously.
Is there anything interesting about the throne, or is it just a big pointy throne with some skulls?
It is a big pointy throne. You remember that Chagramir's throne was supposed to be made of golden bone. This seems to be made of like molten glass and bone.
Oh, sick.
Well, they seem to all have their own appeal, but from glances, no, it does not look like there's anything of import other than well, its historical significance.
Also, one more quick question. Did you ask about this?
Oh, I think that's the place where the wall is clipping through the bookshelf.
Oh, is it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked at it earlier, and I was like, "Oh, that's just a place where it's clipping."
I'm gonna ask about everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to assume
I hit
anything.
things.
Is the table actually set, or is it just a table?
This one
People
over
mimic?
here. I mean, the things that are on it are on it. There's no food in any of the bowls. But it looks like, yeah, all of these skeletons do all of their programmed tasks every day, even though the food has gone. And the
Rancid.
Well, the food is just gone. there's
Oh yeah, at this point.
there's nothing
All
left.
right. I will begin looking for traps.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Whee! Why did I roll with advantage? I shouldn't have.
It doesn't matter.
It's the first one.
It doesn't matter because that's a 19.
Okay.
Boop. Ba-doo. All right, there's a right-hand path, but we're sticking to the left, so I'm going to ignore it.
But yeah, you do not see any traps along the way.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping now the big bad's dead that we're not going to be dealing with anything else, but
I don't think we're so lucky.
oh, probably not.
Or it's so easy.
Sure.
Oh, hey, there's nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing actually in here. Sure, all the food is long dust.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, well, those stairs are promising.
Yeah, but we said we were going to keep to the left.
But if the stairs go up, they might not go anywhere else. That might be just part of this room.
I'm sure this room smells terrible.
It just smells musty.
Yeah.
Nothing of interest in here.
Dust. What once was probably a pantry, now is dust.
So are we going up the stairs?
We
Yeah,
are going up
sure.
the stairs.
Looks like a smithy.
Ah.
Anything of interest in the smithy?
Do
Make
they
an
by chance
investigation check.
have another massive claymore sword available?
Oh my god. Why would you need two?
Don't.
Dual wielding.
For, so 7.
As you see is what is.
Can I see if there's anything amiss in this room? If there's anything that's
What
like
are you looking for?
moved weirdly or perceived oddly?
Sure.
There's a door here.
There's a door. I did it!
That one!
Yeah.
With my eye.
Everything is
Right.
weird. You haven't seen
Go through
any of this stuff
Everything is
before
weird.
in these positions.
Like,
Go
what
through that
the
later,
fuck
there's
is
a
this
door over here.
protractor?
Is that a book there, or is that like a case or something on the table?
Where at? This one?
Here.
There's a protractor.
There is like a jewelry box sort of looking tiny chest on the table. Yeah.
Is it
Is this
locked?
just the... Is this
pick
just-
it up and mess with it. Yeah, it seems to be locked.
Is this just the forge, like, cooling area? Like the water?
Yes, back here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The quench.
The quench.
Yeah, this is
I don't know
this is
what
this
it's
is that is a water source. There are some suits of armor on display in the back.
Is there
So
anything
I'm
in
gonna-
the bear's mouth?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna pull up the bear and shake him.
There does not seem to be anything in the bear's mouth.
How about the... Oh. Okay, the bird's mouth is just spewing fluid.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
water source.
Ah.
Are you gonna pick up the jewelry box for somebody with thieves' tools to open?
I mean, it's that or I break it open.
Would not recommend that.
Pick the jewelry box.
Okay.
I think I've set enough things on fire that we could have had.
Yeah, so nothing too... Ooh. Hello. More armaments on the table.
There it is.
Alright.
Anything behemoth sized?
Not particularly. There's a
I don't
there's
think
a
he's coming
regular
down.
sized longsword. It's the biggest thing on the table.
Nope. Nothing for me then.
We want to open the jewelry box before we get too far. While we have free tables.
Sure.
Sounds like
I can try it with just my loose lockpicks, or Fana seems to have a full set of thieves' tools.
I'm surprised not one of you has a set. That's quite common now.
I tried
mean-
to, but I ran out of money. So
As well,
Do I look like the kind of person that's gonna be opening a lock?
I did not say specifically you. I said one of your group.
I'm much better at digital locks.
That's fair.
I grew up rich.
I just break things.
I think.
So yeah, in other words, the only person who would also ran out of money trying to.
So that's a 22. You pick it. So takes a minute, sets it on the table, runs it through, gets it unlocked. There is a paper note in here and a set of 5 iron rings.
Oh, what does the note say?
Do you speak ancient Nexian?
No, I don't.
It says,
You might.
She very clearly doesn't.
I mean, she might be able to read it
I
a
was
little bit
gonna
better.
say, yeah, she can sit there. She needs to study it for a while. 'Cause she knows runes and stuff, but she does not speak the language. That doesn't. She can translate. She can't read. The downside of a language being dead.
I mean, you can start translating it, and if it turns out that it's just like an order form, then we can throw it out.
I mean, maybe let's hold off on that until we get back to camp.
Yeah,
I mean, if it's
Well-
something important in here, though.
Well, give me a moment.
Shards? How many shards did you say there were?
It was at least 4. The number's inconsistent, so it might change over time. It might change between knowledge, between one and the others. They were constantly at war, as far as I can tell. So
I wonder if this has anything to do with it.
I'm gonna pick up one of the rings, bring out like a small magnifying glass, and examine it close to appraise it.
okay.
I want to see quality level, like workmanship level.
Yeah, make an appraisal check.
Like, are these the kind of things like very noble people would get? 21. Yeah, 21.
Where are you?
Having some fun with the settings there, are we?
Something broke. I noticed it, and I went to go fix it, and it was just like, yes, here's all of these settings. All right.
Yep.
Sorry, what was the roll?
21.
21. Okay. These. They seem to be made out of some iron, but as you begin to study them, they are each covered with a band of identical magical runes. These are not ancient Nexian. These are some form. You can just tell by looking at them. They have a purpose. These are magical rings, and they look to be a set, like for one person to wear.
One person to wear 5 rings,
One on each finger,
I guess.
On one hand.
on one hand.
Given time, I could probably identify their purpose, but these are a set of rings. The inscriptions in the middle are arcane runes of some sort. Not Nexian. I look at The person taking everything written in Nexi.
Yeah.
Which means they procured the items from elsewhere.
Yes. I will take the note.
Yes, without deciphering the note, it won't be much help. But given an hour or so back on our ship, I'll be able to tell us what it does.
Do different civilizations have different languages for magic? Or is there kind of some universal magical language?
It's an interesting question. I haven't looked into magical history much.
Fana is,
I mean,
as far as I understand, because magic is a gift from the gods, everyone who has some understanding of it, it looks close to each other. It's sort of a divine
Dialectic.
representation.
so there's dialectic differences.
In stylistic choice, more or less, but
I was reading on the internet when we were at the university and we were parked. And it just seems, it's the same kind of activation, but you can just do it whatever way, I guess, works for your school of magic. That's why the chair I flipped off was in the bowl.
Well, that's not the same.
No, I mean, if it
Expressions
works
of
for...
your ability to cast is one thing, but the actual iconography, the glyphs themselves, if that's universal, that's quite interesting.
Well, I mean, if the somatic components are similar, somatic components are similar, I imagine that the verbal would also be, or the writing, or whatever. I imagine that it would all kind of mirror each other.
that is my understanding. It's like the same text with different fonts, essentially, across the known galaxy. The only time I've ever heard of it being different is, when it is pulled from another source.
Such as?
Not divine magics. Abyssal magics. Demonic magics that have their own arcane forms. Some of the great old ones that defy the time and space of the universe have their own forms. Those things.
That makes sense.
But
I wonder what I have.
what?
Let's. So what do we want to do? Are we seeing like scattered remains of skeletons? Like everything here has dropped dead, or have these rooms just been empty?
Make a perception check.
Can I assist with this?
Yes.
Because I'm curious if we're in the clear or not. Assist as in give me advantage, or are you also rolling?
I mean, I've got a +5 to perception, so
Yeah, I have
it's
the
better
same
than-
one, so you can roll.
I have a +7.
They said it.
Surely
first.
one of us will do well.
15.
15.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I got an 8.
You all not being through these rooms before, it's hard to tell, but you do notice every now and then a set of loose armor or a short sword. With no body, just in a pile.
That would seem to indicate that there's not going to be any more attacking.
We should still
Still
proceed
wouldn't
with
lay your
caution,
guard down.
but yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
there's
I'm
still
sure-
certainly traps.
Almost certainly there are traps.
I mean, traps, and then sure the skeletons may be dealt with, but Who knows what wildlife has crept its way into here?
Good point.
I can't wait to fight one of those camel things. I know
I
that's
would
not-
like not to.
I want to know
Alright.
what it is.
Let's continue. Finish exploring this place. We'll probably spend a day here to do a thorough sweep of everything, and then depart.
All right,
Following day?
looking for traps. Looking for traps.
I just now have this because Rose was talking about the. It's like I hope we fight one of those camel things. It's like I'm now just imagining a camel but with 8 legs.
Could you
Like-
imagine like an
a
insulated?
An
spider.
actual camel spider?
Yeah.
Basically,
Oh, God,
Not
right.
a, not a camel spider, a spider camel.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
no,
dear.
yeah.
Yeah, like
I know.
Brandon, are we good to take the what did I have before? Oh, the 19 that I had before, or do I have to reroll
Yeah,
again?
it's a new room. You gotta roll again.
Alrighty.
New room, new roll.
16. We're looking for traps.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop you right now and put down the things.
Was there anything interesting in meat room?
Oh, there was
Or
not.
just
Dust.
there,
Dust.
there was
memories of meat.
memories of meat?
Memories of meat.
There you
Oh
go.
man, that end of the hallway though is zoop.
Spicy.
Yeah. Speaking of spicy, torture chamber.
Spicy!
Fun fact, did you know that Iron Maidens were made up by the Victorians and were never actually used in the time period that people think they
I don't
were?
believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I love Iron
You
Maiden. I
sound
don't
like
believe
something
you.
that physically hurts you.
Yeah, you sounded so pained by
You're
this
like, that's
fun
alright, that's
feedback.
not true.
Stop challenging my worldview.
I like my world small.
And full of Iron Maidens.
They're a good band, okay?
All right,
mean,
anything
There's probably a lot of cover bands
to
of them.
be anything to be perceived in the torture chamber?
Mm,
I would imagine
Torture.
I would imagine they stripped people of their valuables before bringing them to the torture chamber.
yeah.
Anything,
there
anything weird in
are-
the walls or the floors
There
or
are
anything?
4 piles of ash and armor with some decent weaponry in here, but you guys didn't want the armory, so I didn't write it down. Or didn't want the
Yeah.
armor or weapons. I didn't write it down.
Yeah, we have too much stuff to worry about mundane armors and weapons.
Does this skull pile look like it's gonna get mad if I poke it?
No, it's just
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
poke it.
the-
See if
it's
there's anything in there. I don't think there's anything in there, but it looks
Alien,
enticing.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, fuck me. I should have looked.
You're just opening all the doors.
I am. That is a 9.
Okay.
Shot through the heart.
Oh god, the skulls.
Do any of the torture elements look like they may still be viable?
10 piercing damage, Ellie, as you go to grab the door and through a secondary hole that looks like a keyhole, a blade goes between your fingers.
Oh,
No,
That
no,
webbing part. That's
no.
No? Why are you
We
just
don't-
saying no?
We don't need that. We don't need that imagery.
Oh, is
So-
that what breaks
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I
So
see a
if-
tripwire.
so I kick the skulls.
Uh,
Do I get anything?
You get some skulls in a pile.
Hell yeah!
do any of the torturer's tools still look usable?
These are all severely rusted.
Why do you want them?
No, why?
They're useful for interrogation.
No. All right, but I see a tripwire.
Oh, yeah, that was the trap.
Oh, so it's no longer active,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
guessing?
yeah.
Okay. Hey, look. Jail cell's full of bones.
Jail cells full of bones.
Do the
And
bones
they,
have any money?
office.
The
I
bones
would
are
like
their
to
money.
search the desk. See if there's
Make an
anything.
investigation check.
Yep.
Thank you, Rose, that is exactly what I was going for.
You're welcome.
Nat 20.
Let's go.
What's
You
in
see
this
Todd.
office?
Uh,
I find the secret compartment in the desk.
do actually.
Roll for real? That's awesome.
Is this a separate gong area from the one we were at before?
I mean, I think there were just gongs in this dungeon.
Like, there was a desk with a gong in it before.
Yeah. We
Oh,
found
just the
two
gong, that's
gongs,
good.
actually, before this one, so.
What's with the gongs?
They're
I
the
don't know.
warning system.
I guess.
I tried to make this place feel rustic, but still have some sci-fi elements.
Oh no, I mean you did a good job. It's a gong.
It's a good thing. Let me see.
I was gonna say Lorian. Fucking 2 campaigns back.
So it looks like the majority of the stuff in this I just forgot the word desk. You get 2,300 gold pieces worth of basically gold flake and gold nuggets, unprocessed gold.
2,300 GP of unprocessed gold.
Yes.
Okay.
A pouch of spices. That would need to be determined the value of. A pouch of dried medicinal herbs.
Okay.
Medicinal herbs.
6 pounds of salt. And a traveler's journal in ancient Nexian. The Fana quickly goes, I would take that.
I was going to hand it to you. All right. And there is no secret compartment other than beyond what holds
And
salt
the
and
D20, or for the natural 20, there is a false bottom. There is a masterwork dagger.
oh,
Ooh. Enchanted or just like if we don't know.
Masterwork is not enchanted. It's
No,
it's
but I'm
its own
just
thing.
saying
it's just really good.
It's a +1 not enchanted dagger.
Yeah. I mean, I'll sell for a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we want to stab someone with it, which is fair.
Actually, it's a +1 masterwork holdout dagger, so it's essentially like a big pocket knife.
Ooh.
So it can be concealed, but it is a full-size dagger.
Mm.
This door also has a tripwire.
I think this is the door we were just through.
No,
No, that was the other door.
Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna guide us anymore. I wasn't doing that anyways.
There wasn't anything in the cells, were there?
no.
Bones.
Bones.
Bonus, yeah.
I will attempt to disarm the trap.
Okay. Make a You don't have thieves' tools, so just make a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
19 plus 4, so
Plus 4,
23.
so minus 5 for not having thieves' tools. So,
18.
yeah. Which is still enough to disassemble the trap from this side.
Yay! I would like to open the door,
Sure.
and that means I won't get stabbed between the
Yeah.
fingers. And then
Need a
check
band-aid for that, by the way.
No, I think it'll be fine. I'll fix it later.
Says to her dripping hand.
Yeah.
No, she says as she uses one of her stim packs.
Okay.
Plus 8.
I mean, I don't have a band-aid. I don't have a band-aid to offer, too, which is...
All right. Yes, but I will be looking for traps, so I'll roll that investigation. Nuts. That's
Wonderful.
a 6.
Wunderbar.
Well,
Luckily, I have the highest deck save, so I'll be able to dodge whatever traps show up.
well, luckily for you, there's not really much reason for you to, whatchamacallit, check this hallway for traps.
Oh, hey, we've been here before. So I think there's one more door that we haven't gone through. And at least that's, easy to get
there's
to.
2 more, but they likely link up. This
Alright.
will likely lead towards the smithy, which is the other door we didn't take.
That's true. Alright, is this door trapped?
Investigation check.
$17.
Is not trapped, is not locked.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Checking for traps, checking for traps.
Make another investigation check.
Yep, I'm doing it. 18 plus 3, 21.
I'll mark the trap.
Thank you.
I don't know why, but those little, neon things are so satisfying to my eye.
Oh my god, there are a lot of traps right there. That is interesting. Okay, so... Yeah, I think that's back to the main hall, and this is probably to the smithy.
It's hard to tell. Let's open it up, make sure.
Yep. Yep, it's the smithy.
So then I believe this is our
the final room, and it's
last direction
lots
to
of-
go.
lots of traps. We're going to have to disarm at least one of these because otherwise there's no getting into this room.
Yeah.
Well, beyond leaping past the tile, but without disabling these tiles, we can't examine the next tiles to see if they are trapped.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, that's the lock.
Fana,
I was going to suggest that the person with thieves' tools would be the more ideal candidate.
There. I'll have her disabled.
I'll give her inspiration.
Oh, thank you. These tools check to disable the thing.
Okay, good on that one. She can keep it until needed.
Yes, do you want me to just disable both of them, or?
Oh yeah, sure.
May as
That
well.
would probably be better.
Library, go away.
Nothing blew up?
Not yet.
Much to Rage's disappointment.
So, yeah, you watch as she slides a set of files under each aisle to keep the corner up, and she slides out. It looks like a little ancient puck detonator.
Oh my god.
Would you like some ancient, probably unstable explosive?
No.
It's that question. You're gonna get an answer that I don't want.
I mean, if no one
Rick.
wants it.
Oh fuck! I'm on the
Ridge,
ceiling.
no.
You're what?
I was on the ceiling. I'm good now.
Oh.
Okay, so I think those are done. So
Hey, you get off of it.
I will again continue checking this section of hallway for traps.
Okay.
Do I have to roll again or?
No, let's say it's part of you haven't stopped looking.
Okay. And we reach the door. Checking this for traps. Fuck.
I was gonna say I'm behind the wall. I'm just staying behind the wall.
Not trapped, definitely locked. It looks like
Oh,
your
right.
key would fit one of the locks, but it looks like it requires a second.
Ah, fuck, there's a second key. Okay, so I'll
We have a
deposit.
resident locksmith. We don't need a second key.
Well,
Good
if you
point.
put one key in, I can attempt to pick the other one.
I will put my key in.
We will attempt to unlock the other.
She does have that
Inspiration.
D8.
I'm tempted to give her a D inspiration.
I think that's new.
Uh,
Oh wow.
Should be
So
good.
17 plus 7 is 20. Yeah, she unlocks the other one, and she goes, "All right, turn yours."
All right, I would like to open the door. Ha,
Oh!
ha. That's huh.
Huh.
Well, that is an immediate red flag, is it not?
Oh yeah.
All right. Looking at the floor, checking for traps.
Yeah.
I'm also throwing up the force thing to figure out if that thing's emanating, which I imagine it is.
It is.
Yeah.
18.
There are no traps that you can see.
That thing certainly is emanating something.
Oh dear.
So it's
Is
not just...
this torch just cool, or is there something to it?
Unclear.
Can I investigate the torch?
Sure.
And while she does that, I'm going to investigate the lamp without touching it.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Room.
He's laughing.
No, I'm trying to get Fana in the room and I couldn't, so
Okay.
I was trying to fix my frame rate, but it doesn't like being underground on this map. It's
I also think it just has a problem with this.
it's too heavy.
Being
It's too heavy with all the tiles. I'll have to work on my map building later, but
Probably would have
with-
been better if this segment was just a second board.
probably. But I wanted it to be a surprise.
Right,
that
yeah,
just-
I get it.
I tried really hard to get this under the actual other map, and I just
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have enough space because of how big it is. So, but with a nat 20, you realize that it itself is the trap in this room. If you move that off its pedestal, you all will be baked.
Nice.
Okay. Wow. Let's not touch the lamp. Don't touch the lamp.
From your general knowledge and study so far, you've been in this this labyrinth for it is covered in ancient Nexian runes.
Fana.
I'm right here. I could.
This is gonna be your wheelhouse because this is a language none of us know anything about.
Jeez.
But what I know about is that torch is a trap, and if that lamp gets moved, this entire room goes up in flames.
Wonderful.
So don't fucking touch it.
But I need to get this out of here so I can study it.
Mm-hmm.
Study
I
what,
mean-
the lamp?
The lamp.
Oh, is the lamp what has the writing?
Yes.
Okay.
Are there any objects that may be about the same mass and shape?
Not within the room. The room seems to be.
But the lamp.
I mean, I have a solution.
Which is
Everyone vacate. Follow me. I need one brave soul. And unfortunately, due to the magic, it cannot be me.
sure, I can run the fastest.
I mean, I can
No,
just.
you don't need
force
to run.
Open it.
Well, if somebody is, if something goes wrong, it can. I'll
Look,
need to run.
As soon as I give the signal, someone just grab the lamp. Everything will be well.
I'll do it. Okay, I'm waiting for the signal.
Alright, I cast and hold Vortex Warp.
Until
and
she picks
say-
it up.
Yep. Now.
All right.
Okay, I pick it up.
And I teleport her 90 feet to the left of me.
So, all the way over here.
And
I don't want to
basically-
be even remotely in the hallway.
Where did you go? There you go. Okay. I'm gonna just say, make me a dexterity saving throw with advantage. Sullivan.
Oh,
Sullivan.
Sullivan. Okay.
Because he's basically
Okay.
reacting to you, lifting it up.
Mm.
Not a high DC.
13.
13. 13 is enough. You lift it up, you see the room begin to brighten, and you just turn your head just enough to give you visual. As she appears over there, and the doors slam shut.
Okay.
And that room
think
gets
we
very
have-
bright. Like through the crack in the door, you begin to see like the edge of the door glow. And it
Alright, I do not want to be standing here if that door suddenly dissolves.
That's fair.
Let's leave.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Yep. You all skedaddle. The
I'm fast. I'm so fast.
the fire goes for a minute before calming down.
God.
Just
Alright,
really
let's
make sure
retreat
to,
back into that scribe's room that was comfortable and small. Oh, alright. That was a successful delve, I'd say.
Yeah. Is it still glowing now that the runes have come off of it?
oh, what the what?
Is the lamp still glowing now that like we've activated the trap around it?
Oh, the lamp was never glowing.
Oh, okay.
It just has runes like Nexian runes all over it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
All right. So the danger is past. All traps have been clearly marked. We have time. I'm not opposed to spending the day thoroughly combing this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So it's either
unless
in the hot outside.
Fauna wants to continue the expedition towards the unknown in the general direction we have. After that, we should probably make our return trip, yes?
He goes, I think we should rest until sunrise and head back. I have a lot to study and I have a lot of maps to go through to verify a next good starting base of operations before I'm ready to come back out here.
If we're waiting for sunrise, it's about 2 days' time, yes?
Correct.
Plenty of time to discover all the secrets this place holds, if we haven't already.
This place, yes. Any further?
Probably.
I need to study again. So, I'm satisfied we found anything. So, yes, let us just do it thorough while we have time. Because traveling the desert right now is not advisable.
So, Brandon,
Alright.
is it fair to say that I could have downloaded Coursera videos on my phone in preparation for this?
To learn here.
Technically, but
I'll
yeah,
learn here.
you'd still subtract the gold, but yeah.
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 But I don't have Wi-Fi access, but I want to be like, if I have time, I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you just download the entire course at once?
I don't know what the data limit is on my phone.
It's more than ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can spoil a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is more than enough time to canonically scour the ruins, and
Gather
maybe
everything up
even
into the carts upstairs.
Yeah.
and then maybe even identify some things.
Yeah. I was gonna say, primary interest number 1, I want to spend a short rest, so an hour, identifying the magical properties of that ring set, because that's curious.
Mm.
What magic item is 5 rings?
Okay. I'll say
A really strong slap.
you all settle down to your own activities, whatever you're doing down here. If you wish to identify one of the magical items, you can sit with it. I'll give you its properties.
So we need to identify the spear and the rings, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Does the saber have any? It's not magical. It's just.
It's just a casing.
Yeah.
The rings are
The 5-finger death punch.
kind of.
One really good hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. The Rings of Meteoric Might.
Mm.
The rings have 1 charge. You may expend a charge for 1 minute. Your unarmed strikes deal 2d10 force damage. And every hit, they are pushed 5 feet away from you. Requires attunement.
Charge comes back daily, I assume.
Charge comes back daily. Once the 1 minute is up, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Given that Ellie is likely keeping that spear, I think this is quite the item for the rage. Especially for a situation like this, where we were fighting something that overcame non-magical weapons. Hey, Rage, I got something for you. These rings will be quite good for you. Enjoy.
Alrighties. Adding those, or adding that ring to the top of the group inventory. So. Okay, so legit question: are we bringing the chairs, the 6 paintings, and the 3 leather armors?
Why the hell not?
I'd like to try and take the paintings.
Okay.
Literally take all of it.
Uh,
We have the time to pack everything up into the carts, and we have a cargo hold in our ship.
yeah.
That's true. Can we take those 2 paintings that were in the throne room as well?
4 large paintings.
I mean, yeah, if you're wanting to take them, yeah. Those are extra large ones.
Oh, so 2 large and 2 extra large.
All right. What does that spear do?
Kazan's spear is a +1 spear. It has 5 charges. I'll have to write this down because I didn't actually make a stat block for it. I forgot to. It has 5 charges. You may spend 3 charges to cast lightning bolts, or you may use all 5 charges to transform the spear to its released form, where instead of doing a d8, it is 2d6 lightning plus modifier for your attacks.
It's pretty sick.
He didn't get to use it because I kept having to do this little spin.
Yeah. 2d6 lightning damage for how many attacks?
For an hour.
For an hour.
And then, yeah, recharges at dawn.
Yep.
Okay. I think those are the only things that have to be identified.
Yes.
So besides that, I mean, this is, Sullivan's interest. So he spends all of the 2 days examining every square inch of this place, documenting it, studying. Big history guy.
Electricians. It's not that she doesn't care, she does, but she's also really trying to not let her mind linger on
Yeah.
anything. She wants to be focused on one thing, and
Yeah.
that is one thing that she can do.
That's
so
100% fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't even work in my training these 2 days. I'd just be every moment I am awake,
Yeah.
I'm studying.
Let's see. I'm gonna at some point during the 2 days, I'm probably gonna try and hunt something small so that I can do another commune with the wolf and see or mostly ask what the heck was up. Why was I locked out for a full 10 minutes? That's new.
Now, I don't know how much more we want to do tonight.
Mhm.
If we want to stop here or if we want to get back to town first. I'm good with either. I can go a little late.
I was gonna say, basically, I was gonna do Ellie's thing, and then unless you all had something specific in mind, I was going to cut to
Going back to
essentially
town.
3 days from now when you're back in town.
yeah.
Okay, that works with me.
Yeah.
So,
Can I
yeah.
watch the videos on the bike if I'm not driving?
I would say probably don't have headphones
I probably
with
don't
you.
have the equipment stable enough.
I was gonna say, I don't think you have like proper headphones that would noise cancel the whole bike.
That's fair. Yeah.
Also, it's only like 4 hours. It's a 4-hour drive.
Okay. Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to finish one, so.
But I got 2 days in.
You did get 2 days. Mark off a price for 2 days,
Okay.
and then. Oh. All right. Ellie, you wanted to hunt something?
Yeah.
Make me a survival check. Find something without incurring the wrath of something bigger.
Oh yeah, good point.
That might,
Whee! I'm going to use my inspiration on that
okay.
because I would like not to incur the wrath of anything larger. What the fuck is with my rolls?
I will say you barely make it back into the safety of the area alive.
Oh god.
You were quickly hunted by scorpions. So any healing that you had, you're down to like 10 HP.
Okay.
Unsuccessful in your endeavors.
Well, yep, that just means spending more money than initially intended back in the city. So, yep. So, by the time we leave, I'll probably be back up to 32 HP.
So let's do some quick math as basically you all make your way to the city. And in the early morning hours, you pull your bike in covered with tarps, and you're all scrunched in with the amount of stuff you bring back. I need to do some actual math, because you're basically going to be getting 80% of the value of everything, so.
That was the deal.
Yeah. So get all the bars of gold. You get $15. And then I'm just going to. Where's how many paintings?
8 total. 2 small, 2 medium, 2 large, 2 extra large.
So 600.
Actually, I'm gonna keep that hourglass. I like that hourglass.
100.
Oh, I wanna
Okay.
decorate my room with it.
I will consent to this because I also like this hourglass. Not that I have to consent to anything, but.
Uh, 3 sets of leather armor. Leather armor is 800 gold per.
I do like the idea of Casey seeing Ellie bring in a tiny little ass hourglass, and she's like, I don't know, and you're like, you have a giant poster of some guy on your wall that
Yeah.
glows in the night.
Okay. So in total, things that you are actively selling are actively sellable, and y'all don't want to. Is anyone keeping the smoldering neutronium mesh armor?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe so.
Another 2,500. Is anyone keeping the veteran's cane or the silver talon sword?
The Sylvan Talon sword
yeah.
or the Veteran's cane.
Yeah.
I put the Sylvan Talon back in the loot pile because I didn't have a magic weapon when we found it, but
Yeah,
now
you got
I
the
do.
spear now.
I got the
I
spear.
think we sell them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm assuming you want to keep the droid vocoder and the heavy shotgun axe. What about the 2 hard lights?
I mean, that depends. Who could we use it on? Grape?
The droid vocoder drive? I mean,
Yeah.
anybody that doesn't have a voice, yeah.
Like AP9 has one, the Owen definitely has one.
Owen's also not a droid.
That's true. Grape can emote, and I feel like that is...
Yeah, we can give it to Grape.
Well, or we could sell it.
Or we could sell it.
Wait, I don't know how much it's worth, but if it's
Probably
worth
not a
little
lot,
bit,
because it's a tier 0.
Probably like 1,200 gold.
I mean,
I think I would less Grape less. I would like him less if he could talk.
I was also like, I think he's cute that he can't talk.
He's got Wally vibes right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So adding it to the sell pile. Heavy shotgun axe, 2 hard light spears.
Are we keeping the axe? Are we keeping the spears?
Sell the spears. Alex might want the axe. It's just an upgrade of his axe, right?
No, it's a shotgun. So
It's a shotgun axe, yeah.
Well,
it's still an axe, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's a heavy battle
It's
axe. that
also
can
a
shoot.
shotgun.
Yeah. Hard light spears are 1,350, so that's plus 2,700. Okay, if you all are spending the day, are you selling the mantle of the anomic?
Yeah, none of us can use that.
I mean, yeah, I can't use it, so.
That's 4,500.
Yeah, and
Right.
for the record, Brandon, the only things that wouldn't the price that would not be split with Fana are the 3 diamonds and the wand of the war mage. Oh wait, no, the 3 diamonds would. So it's just the wand of the war mage then.
Well, technically, the wand is yours. Are you putting that in the pile to sell?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've got the focus now, so and it's better.
Does anybody else want the Wand of the War Mage +1?
No, I don't have magic attack rolls, so it
Yeah.
really help.
That helps. That's 3,600.
Mm.
Okay. So, selling everything that is not claimed, that is not like part of everything. The value total is 97,606 galactic standard gold.
Fucking.
97,606.
Dividing that.
And is that including the 50,606 gold pieces that we found from that adventure?
That's I just everything that wasn't. That's why I asked for every item. So
Okay.
Unless you said that you were keeping something, I added everything together. I went through every item. I went through the.
Yeah, I mean, because
I
we're keeping the healing potion, the boots of spider climb, the shotgun axe, the spice pouch, the medicinal herb pouch, and 6 pounds of salt. So
Yes. I did not include the 22 small gold bars. That's an additional 22. That's 99,806.
If we get 200 more, we get an even. We don't have to, but I'm just saying.
That's to say, you don't have
200
times.
GSGP of weapons and armor just sitting around.
So, that would be per cut would be 19,961 gold.
19,961 gold.
So
Can we just make the assumption of getting that last little bit from weapons and armor that we didn't already do? Or am I missing something?
what are you talking about? I went through.
Oh, you added all the
Yeah,
armor.
I went through both of the lists and I put all the sell prices of everything that you guys weren't keeping as a loot pot. So
Got it. Sorry, brain.
There we go.
I'm tired.
9986. 99806 minus 1961. You all get. You can either divvy it up to where you all get 19,961 gold each, or take the lump sum of 79,845.
I mean, let's just divvy, since
Yeah.
Okay, so
we're
everybody.
gonna divvy it anyways.
All right, so everybody write down 19,961 gold, galactic standard gold pieces, with I guess one remaining going to Farah.
Okay.
Yep.
Or
I'll
Fana.
die for the.
So,
All right.
your supplies have been replenished, as have hers. You all brought home a couple years worth of gold for standard living.
Yeah.
You all basically spend the first 4 hours that you're back going to stalls and selling things that have no historical value.
I'm also going to very loudly to everyone say that I did this with Farah. Like, I'm going to name drop her every single time.
Fana, because...
Fana, I'm sorry, yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna just pick up some thieves' tools while we're here.
Yeah, but I want to try and restore her reputation, because it is clearly not her fault.
Make me an investigation. See if you can find a shady dealer.
Okay, shady dealer. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wee. 14.
I'll say you find a second-hand set, so it's not perfect, but it'll do better than the
than just the loose lockpicks.
You'll have more of an oblivion set of lockpicks, not like bobby pins.
Yeah.
But yeah, you all, as you go through town, the word come out. Does Fana is good archaeologist. As you, as she goes around and is selling clearly things that are of value, sort of a rumor begins to go out. But you all meet back after you're done to divvy profits. And she's just like, this was far more. Cannot thank you enough for helping me. I still have work here to do. I have a lot of work to do if I'm going to find another temple. Is there any way I can contact you when I'm ready? And if you can help, great. If not, I will try my best to find a group of
we got an
adventurers.
Apple Drive, so
I have access to internet when I'm not out in the desert. So.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
give her my phone number.
Okay. She exchanges phone numbers with you, and she's just like, there's a lot to study here. I may or may not have a genie to look at.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Nah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
I also want to give you a fair warning.
Yes.
If anybody comes calling from a Vantex, or they look like they're from a Vantex, or they even have a similar accent to mine, I would recommend that you just don't tell them anything and try and get away.
Yes. I don't even know your names if that's the case.
Yeah, I would actively forget that.
But
DM question.
Yes.
Or several questions. One, how much was the thieves' tools?
A set of thieves' tools, even second hand, is 750 gold.
Okay. I'm just making this up. I know it's 750 HP. I'm gonna spend another 100 on meat again.
Yeah, easily. Cooked or raw?
Raw,
Okay.
of course.
Right,
And then I'll probably spend 10 on kebabs for me.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and then because on spear, attunement.
Yes, requires attunement.
Plus one.
Plus one.
Or
yeah.
Okay.
That's one spear.
Cool. And the plus one is to attack bonus and damage as well?
Yes.
Or just attack?
Attack rolls and damage, yeah.
Okay, thank you. That is my
Okay.
my questions.
But I will say before we send out anywhere or we do anything else, I'd say that's probably a good stopping.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, good work, everybody. You did make it easier by going to the boss first, and I was like, damn it. I thought they were gonna see it was the boss and be like, all right, let's track around.
That's why I was arguing for right hand instead of left hand last session. Because I was
you were right.
Because I didn't want to just go straight to the boss and be like, all right, hard fight done.
Yeah.
But I couldn't say that in character, obviously, because we don't know where the boss room is.
Exactly. Yeah.
I genuinely was just like, I hadn't actually looked at the rest of the dungeon. When I was like, well, why don't we just pick a direction and go? It's like I was genuinely like, I don't care which direction we go. I just want the argument to stop.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
but
I
that's
also
what-
And
did
then, and then as we were going left, I was like, I wonder what's ahead. And I was like, oh, that's what's ahead.
I
Yeah.
also didn't look at the
The-
rest of the dungeon.
the,
I will just make asinine arguments.
Yeah, then that's fine. The thing about the left side was it was supposed to try to stop you, but you succeeded along the way. So that's why there was like a ton of traps for that small section. And then there's a ton of traps for the like ultimate reward of the place, which was the
The fucking magic lamp.
magic lamp that may or may not have a genie in it. But
May or may not contain a genie.
yeah, definitely magical. But that's a wonderful stopping point. I have time to plan and go forward, and who knows, maybe enough time has passed now for a certain bird friend to have information next time.
Who knows?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
We'll have to get there next time. So thank you all so much if you stuck around. I absolutely enjoy playing D&D with my friends, so thank you if you watched, thank you if you snuck in and left quietly. Appreciate it. We're gonna be heading off now, so you all have a good night, and if it's not night where you are, have a good time zone. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, adventurers. Goodbye.
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 Oh my
until
God.
Next week. Yippee.
What?